I'd like to thank you all for coming today. This free agent process has been very eye-opening.
You're welcome.
I brought you all here today to tell you that I am switching my internet service provider to Superloop. I'd like to thank my former service provider, Telstra. We've had a lot of journeys. Like that time when I'll never forget that time where I called you like 8 times in the span of 2 weeks, and every single time I called you, you acted like it was the first time I'd ever called you. Who can forget the time when the 14,000th time you told me to insert a pin into the modem, even though we already did that many times before? That was something else. So yeah. Go fuck yourself is what I wanted to say. Wow, that's something. What? Wow, let's okay, let's head back to the Telstra headquarters to see what they think. Let's all head back to the Telstra headquarters and see what their reaction is.
And this is anything in Miami. He is dead to me.
Was this worse than 9/11?
Get out of here. Come on, get out of here, dude. That's not funny.
It was disgusting. What would just happen was disgusting. The guy gave up in game 3, and this is what he has to reward us with. Like, this is terrible. He wants to go to a city. He calls himself a sports historian, a guy who embraces the NBA and knows what.
Just pretend they're saying nutty instead of LeBron. It's the same thing, okay? Just pretend it's the same, okay?
Boo! Boo!
And even mask out the chair. Shut up, okay? The chair is fine. The chair is fine. Look, man. The chair is totally fine, okay? Don't worry about the chair.
Nutty, how to make numpad to a sound deck like in Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck Plus and want a numpad to be a sound deck for SFX.
Wait, hold on. Let me do my shitty joke some more. No, I'm kidding. My joke is over. Guys, I have finally done it. Oh my god, hello Exeldro. Everyone, I did it. I finally did it. Remember how I was like, I'm gonna wait until later to switch my internet over? I got impatient. I was just like, fuck it. Let's just do it now. And I finally have new internet, everyone. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? I have new internet. How many frames are we dropping, guys? Let me read chat because I haven't been reading chat. Captain Obvious, Shrek's TV, Wombo, Drolo, Exeldro, Millennial Dad, Ocean, Slapshot, Imagine, Bulgy or Bulgy? X Snowman, hello. Doko Games, Spooky, Madagamer, Actual On, Welcome everyone. How's the stream going?
I am not bread.
Let me have a look at my OBS stats. Dropped frames 0. Hello, just player. Hello, everyone. Twitch more fun. I am on YouTube right now, though. Speaking of YouTube, do we have any YouTube viewers? Feel like I haven't seen any YouTube viewers in my thingy majiggy. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? Oh, my YouTube account is disconnected for whatever reason. Let me reconnect it again. All right, if you guys are chatting on YouTube, I actually can't see anything yet. Un momento, friends. Un momento. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, I feel like I'm dying, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like I'm dying. Oh, fuck. I need to do it again. Thanks for the subscription. Hold on. I need to fix my stream, guys. How do I stream? How does that work? How does streaming work? I don't know how this works.
HNNNG, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks.
Okay, hello, Murky. I can see your message now. Dust, hello? Hello? Dust. What up? Bias right. There we go. Thank you, Dust. I appreciate it. This camera has been overexposed for literally years. I finally decided to actually change the ISO, and now it looks way better. Hello, oh my god, Zelda, Gabriel. One monitor mount to use for a stack monitor setup. It's literally like the cheapest shit I could find on Amazon.
Do a barrel roll.
And it only supports up to 27-inch monitors, but I stacked 32-inch monitors onto it. I stacked 32. Oh, guys, watch time. Dro, I was gonna bring that up.
Do a barrel roll.
I was gonna bring that up. Do you want to talk about the keycaps? We can talk about the keycaps. Hold on, guys. Watch time. Hey, there we go. Hey, just player da. Are you here? Just player da. Do you also have that ungaze thing on your watch? The thing that, you know, the thing that we were talking about before, how when you turn your wrist away and then the screen goes cringe. You remember how I was talking about that last stream? The feature is called ungaze. And I did a lot of Googling to figure out how to turn that off. For whatever reason, I think I have it off now, but before it seemed like it kept turning itself back on. But I feel like I have it off now. So I got the little Stream Deck like controller thing, and then now I can turn my wrist and it doesn't turn off. We'll see how that goes. This thing was annoying the shit out of me. Anyway, hello everyone. Oh god, I'm so excited to test this new internet that I am now paying for. That's cool. Hello Bob Project. Good day. Yes, good day. I've had a pretty productive... I had a gaming stream earlier that you guys missed. I did a 1-hour gaming stream earlier today. You all missed it. Hello, Need to Watch. I also finished a lot of videos, and I feel like I'm not even close to finishing what I want to do. Up speed. Okay, I live in Australia, okay, so leave me alone. I am now at... Okay, here's the thing about the interwebs here. I have upgraded from 100 down, 40... no, 100 down, 20 up I have upgraded that to 1,000 down, 50 up. That is the that is the fastest upload speed I can get without getting a business line, which is fucking annoying. I'm only getting 100 down, and I don't know why that is. I'm assuming there must be like, I need to check the cable between my router and my the termination the black box thing is what I need to check, because I feel like it should be faster than that. I'm guessing it's internal. It's an internal network thing, but the only thing I can think of, it's the cable that goes from my router to the whatever the fuck, the NBN shit. No, it's not my computer. It's literally every device on my network. Every single device on my network caps out at 100, which is strange. So the only thing I can think of is it has to be. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect my. I've been too busy to bother checking. It's fine for now. Like, I'll eventually fix it, but like, I don't have any fucking time right now to fix my internet and shit. But I'm gonna connect directly to my NBN, whatever the fuck, NTD, is that what they call it? The NBN, whatever the termination box thing. Oh my god, Raw Genesis. You know the black box for the NBN? I'm assuming the cable for that is cringe. Between the router and that is cringe.
You can talk.
Yeah, or it's ISP. Oh, thank you so much, Raw Genesis. Can I just tell you something? Bro, you know whenever you like call your ISP and then like they put you on hold? So normally like when I call Telstra, they'd put me on hold maybe like 20 to 30 minutes. Not too bad, right? My new ISP, I called them yesterday and like I had to wait for like, oh my god, I had to wait for like 15 seconds. It was great. It was amazing. Well done, Superloop. You've left an impression on me.
I have a question.
Superloop. I will say that yeah, I'm on HFC. Whatchamacallit. The download speed I don't really give a fuck about. Like, I've never had a problem with my download speed. I just want to figure out why I'm getting cringe speeds. But the upload is exactly what I'm paying for. The only thing with switching to Superloop that was cringe was I technically still have like a landline number, and I was trying to retain my landline number. Not that I ever use it. I don't even have a landline phone. But like, I was trying to retain my number. And the reason why my internet wasn't set up on Friday when it should have was because I requested to port my number over for my previous ISP or my previous provider. And then apparently there's like a 2-week wait time for that. And then they didn't like tell me. I'm like, I called up Superloop. I was like, bro, the fuck's taking you so long to connect my internet, homie? And then I actually had to call twice. The first time, dude was like, oh, because we need to move your VoIP, blah blah blah, whatever the fuck. But don't worry, we can move your NBN. We can do that first. And then the next day came and I'm like, hey, you said you're going to switch my NBN over. What the hell? And then the second guy, I must say, I may have gotten a little bit stern with him. Okay. But I was like, yo, the guy I called yesterday was like, yo, you can connect my NBN first before my phone, right? And then he's like, oh no, whoever told you that is a liar. We actually can't do that. So So I basically told him like, dude, just connect my fucking internet. Fuck my landline, okay? I don't need my landline. Just connect my fucking internet already. Because I need to cancel my Telstra. Otherwise, Telstra's gonna make me pay for another month. So I lost my landline. I got a new landline, but then like it's a different number. I'm like, I don't want a fucking different number. I want to keep my old number. That's the only reason why I wanted to port my number. But I guess I have a new home number now. That's fine. That means I can leak my previous landline number, and no one's, you know, it's gonna be fine, right? Okay, what are you spamming chat about, Caster? Can you like settle the fuck down, homie?
Sex.
Jesus Christ. Turn my stream deck for vmix. I don't use vmix. I have no idea what you're asking. I miss a Q&A. No, my stream is literally 24/7 Q&A. Not 24/7, but like every time I'm streaming is pretty much Q&A. Happy with our last net upgrade because we don't need a landline now. We pay less because no line rental. Well, I wanted to keep a landline because I don't have to pay for it if I do pay as you go. Like if I literally never use my landline, then I'm not paying for it anyway, so I might as well just have it. So that's why I wanted to have it. People have landlines. I have one. It's just not... Oh, dude, I got one of those rotary phones. It's amazing. Nutty dude, how do you use Zoom to mouse script and OBS on your non-green screen desktop scene? I'm using source clone so I can have a drop shadow on my scenes, and it doesn't work, homie. What do you mean? You do it exactly the same way. You just make a clone of the source. It should work. Yeah, no, I was just a little bit annoyed that they never told me shit. It's like, yo, if the landline is going to be the holdup for my NBN, then it would be nice for you guys to like tell me. Other than that, switching over was like pretty poggers. So I'm good with my internet. Oh, you know the cool thing is, right? Hello, Fatal. My day's going okay. I slept for 4 hours because I was working. I woke up at 12 a.m. yesterday, and then I was doing shit all the way up until 7 p.m. And then I took a 4-hour nap, and then now we're here. It doesn't show up? What do you mean? You just... I mean, that's the way I do it. Why'd I watch your channel so much? I don't stream. That's the perplexing thing. A lot of people will say that. They don't stream and they watch my videos. I'm like, why do you watch? I literally... It's like almost 100% of my content. Almost, because we have a lot of keyboard videos coming up. What's your main work? This. Hello, Skevy. Thank you so much for 8th video. I've been with your stream forever, and this is so much nicer. Although I wonder how I can get chat shown like yours at the bottom with YouTube and Twitch, or any way really to show both chats. I don't think I'm gonna bother making a video in the horizontal chat because there's literally the Stream Up people, the whole team at Stream Up. I don't know if multiple people worked in this or if it was just one of the people at Stream Up, but I think Silverlink was the person that made this in particular. They have a whole guide on how to do horizontal chat that's like combined for Twitch and YouTube. And that's currently what I'm using now. I'm just gonna say it right now before you start doing this. It has very, very in-depth documentation, but just be aware the first time setup is quite involved. So if you're doing it for the first time, there's quite a few steps beforehand. Like you're gonna have to do all this stuff here, which there's a lot to do. But you only need to do it once, and once you have it done once, you literally don't have to touch it ever again. I may consider doing something that's more streamlined for you guys that doesn't require this much setup. But for now, you could just use this if you want horizontal chat that combines Twitch and YouTube. This is the way that I'm doing it now. It uses StreamerBot, by the way. Do you believe that your IP location will affect the recommendation system? I mean, I'm sure it does. I'm sure region has some involvement in the recommendation system. Every platform is like that. YouTube feels so left out otherwise. Yeah, I can easily read everything you guys are saying. Even though I've skipped over like half your messages, that's because I've been rambling on. I do see everyone's messages. It combines two platforms at once. It also combines YouTube, because I'm actually streaming on YouTube 2 times right now. Hey guys, I released a video right now. You guys keep on asking me questions about ATEM multi-stream because apparently my first video I didn't answer your questions fully. So I took it upon myself to make a whole video this morning, which is really just a clip from my last stream. I made a whole ass video. What the fuck is it? I made a whole ass video. Yeah, that's right. I said a whole ass. If I can find it.
You always make us happy, happy, happy.
Let me have a look. Not just the cheek, a whole ass. Yeah. Yeah, I released this video here. So if you have any like questions about ATEM and how it works and like, because I've got the same questions from a lot of people. Not blaming you guys, but I am just saying I have gotten a lot of questions. A lot of the same questions from people, whether like it uses more of your resources, whether it uses more of your internet, whether it's better than restream.io. Please brush your teeth. Okay, I'm literally banning you. Just shut the fuck up. I can't even be bothered banning you. 10 IQ, just shut the fuck up, okay? For the rest of the stream. No one wants to hear you, homie. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so you go watch this. It's answers a lot of questions about Restream and ATEM. I'm joking. I'm not. Shut the fuck up. Hello, Chewy.
Nobody.
Same shirt? Yeah, because I recorded it today. Seriously, go drown if you're... I'm Gert by C. Are you guys Gert by C? I'm Gert by C. Does ATEM work for both horizontal and vertical? Yeah, so I'm literally doing that right now. I'm right now not using Restream at all. And I think my internet is holding up fine. I don't want to go like super ham on my internet right now. My internet? Dude, I can't say the word internet. Internet? I can't say it without super pronouncing my T's. Internet, and it just sounds weird when I do that. Internet? Yeah, this is my first stream. Hello, Angus. It's a Twitch meme. Okay, just stop, homie. Just give up. Just give up, man. Seems very annoying to disable ungaze feature. It would be nice if you could just allow the watch to stay awake if something asked for that. I turned off ungaze. I had to use ADB for that, but it seems like it turns itself back on. I don't know why. Also, my watch is dying. Let me charge my watch. Watch both, very informative. The only thing I wasn't sure about is chats. All the chats we stream to, do they combine into the OBS chat doc? Dude, I was gonna add a section to talk about how to combine chats, but it would have made the video too long. Also, bro, what a great opportunity for me to leave out information just so I can, okay, now you're literally, okay. 10 IQ, literally, you're boring, homie. Okay, whatever then, bro. You want to cry about a cookie? Brush your teeth. I bet he uploads Roblox videos. 100%. You guys want to make a bet he uploads Roblox videos? Let's see. Let's see if he uploads Roblox. I guarantee you they're Roblox
really
videos.
Cool, without any backup at Eddie.
I ain't even cheating. You can see my screen here, okay? I'm not even gonna turn my head. Let's see if he uploads Roblox videos. I love how YouTube makes it so easy to ban people. You're like really cool, YouTube, for making things very easy for us. Let's see. Hey, 10 IQ. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Let's see. What is this?
Hoy, you calm down now. You're disrespecting the food.
Okay.
Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
Not Roblox. Close, though. Anyway. Go fuck yourself still. Regarding ATEM, how you copy the effects scene to vertical and switch scenes using the same key for both VR and HUZ. So the cool thing about ATEM vertical, it's gonna be hard for me to demonstrate it while streaming, but the cool thing about ATEM vertical is that you can link your vertical scenes to like your regular scenes. So it's a one-way link though. So if you change scenes in the vertical scenes, it won't do it the other way around. But you can see here, I can't zoom in this scene. When I right click here, you can do like a linked scene. It's the menu's huge if you have a lot of scenes. But yeah, you can put like a checkbox next to the regular scene you want it to be linked to. So whenever you switch scenes, it will automatically switch scenes in the vertical canvas. As far as like syncing like the effects and stuff, that is just that's not a 2-second answer. It's just a ton of clever OBS manipulation, and it's very annoying. I haven't even made my vertical streams look poggers yet. I want to do that. I just don't have the time. But I do want to do something ultra poggers for my vertical stream. Just don't have the time right now. Thank you for all your videos. They've been very helpful and easy for me to follow. I appreciate your work. No worries, Gomi. Do you have any tips on how to make good vids? Make 1 million of them, and then eventually you'll get better at them. Don't worry about making good videos. Just worry about making a video to start. And then after you make a video, make 10 more videos. And then after making 10 videos, make 100 videos. And then, you know, just exponentially grows like that. Do you think it's a bug? What's a bug? Don't feature request that the other way around. F doing that. Duly noted. I like how you have your chat appearing at the bottom and going across. Yeah. Here, I'll link it again if you guys want to do that for your stream. It is not something that I made, so I'll give credit to the creators who made the little widget. So my normies to watch the cool visual effects is everything. Not my personality, homie. Or my keyboards. Guys, you want to talk about keyboards? You guys want to talk about keyboards? I want a stream deck, but no way I'm spending that money. Okay, then don't. Just literally don't spend the money. Hello, Bowl. Boo. I'm sure it's worth it, but no. Please send the link on YouTube chat as well. Can't open Twitch at work. Is it not sending on... Why aren't my messages showing on YouTube?
Can you imagine not being
Let me restart StreamerBot chat. It should... My messages should... I know they're not, but they should automatically go to YouTube. Whatever I type into Twitch should automatically go to YouTube. Is it not doing that? Yeah, there. It should be going now.
JK.
Can you guys see it on YouTube? I posted a link. Or is it not going? I can only see one message going to YouTube. There should be 2 of them. No? I don't know which YouTube stream you're on. Because I'm on YouTube twice right now. I'm streaming to YouTube twice. Oh, guys, you want to know what's cool that I can totally do right now? I won't do this because you guys are going to be like, oh, cringe, Nutty.
Which font do you use for your horizontal chat? It's pleasing to my eyeballs.
I think it's called Unisans. Hold on. You want to see something cringe? Bro, how come you guys are getting sound effects? That shouldn't be happening. Why am I actual human cringe? Anyway, I'll fix my audio in a second. Do you think Twitch is going to introduce vertical streaming with the new cringe mobile app setup? I actually think they will. Dust, your thoughts? Or do you plead the fifth? Do you know when StreamerBot will support both YouTube stream chats together? It literally does already. It's just in the beta. The beta will hopefully soon, once the bugs are ironed out, will be released publicly. But if the beta for StreamerBot is already public, if you want to join the beta, there's a video on how to join the beta. So you can use the beta now, which is what I'm using. But if you want to wait for a stable release, that should be coming soon. Whenever a beta comes out for StreamerBot, that means the full release should be coming fairly soon, as long as it becomes bug-free. I have been using this StreamerBot thing for like months, and it's been rock solid for me, so I'm pretty happy about it. Is that chat on screen done with StreamerBot? Correct, yes. Is there Stinger in vertical ATEM? You can do Stinger transitions, yeah. You can set your own transitions for vertical, just like you can for like the normal canvas. What's new? I actually don't know what's new. There's so many new things. I don't even know what you guys don't have. Because I've been on this alpha. They've been working on the next release of StreamerBot for literally months. And they've added a ton of like just small things. And I just don't even know what's new anymore. Thanks for sharing about OBS. Because of you, I helped my many streamers in my country to grow their streams. Ah, thanks, Xeon. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on the latest beta. Venice Shooter. You guys want to see something I can do? Check out something I can do, guys. You ready for this? Remember me? Yeah. Are you gonna be cringe today? Please don't. I don't know what's new anymore. Hold on, guys. Check what I can do now. You ready? Copyrighted music time! Hell yeah! Time for some good old-fashioned copyrighted music. Surely I won't get in trouble on Twitch for this, right? Can you guys on YouTube, can you hear that? Anyone? Anyone on YouTube? Can you hear it? Anyone can hear that on YouTube?
Yes.
Just become a DJ. Do you specifically have to be a DJ to do the... I know they're doing some shit with Warner Bros. Or whatever. I love copyright. You hear nothing? That's great. So yeah, Twitch and YouTube are hearing different audio. So you guys are getting different audio tracks right now.
So I did something like 4 full E-tanks.
Isn't that cool? There's a hidden shit on the DJ opt-in and it's actual cringe. Don't become a DJ? Okay. I wasn't going to, but I'll keep that in mind. Using ATEM or Restream? I'm using ATEM. Really hope YouTube introduces VOD track integration at some point. What they should do is they should allow you to just send multiple audio tracks and like let the viewer actually choose which one they want to watch. First time I joined your streams, I saw a lot of your videos in the past on YouTube, but never went to your really important in-depth of... Wait, sorry, hold on. Let me let AI read this because I can't read.
Sitorji says hi. First time I joined your streams. I saw a lot of your videos in the past on YouTube, but never went to your really important in-depth of many videos. And man, loads of respect. I will watch all your videos for my own stream. D.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Saitor DJ. You see my question? Oh, sorry. Let me scroll up. Can you type it again? I really wish YouTube had that thing where I can see your chat history. I know you can see your chat history if you're actually on YouTube. I don't want to actually do that. YouTube, Twitch has a cool thingy where I could like just pull up your chat history by like pulling up the logs here. I can be like, boom, I can see your history now. I have a question for you coming hot of your multi-stream vid. If I set my YouTube vertical stream in Atom vertical, I don't need to set it up with Atom multi-stream, correct? Yeah, correct. If you just want to use, if you don't plan on multi-streaming, I mean, technically Atom vertical is like a form of multi-streaming, but if you're only going to do like Twitch and then vertical YouTube, you don't need Atom multi-stream. Atom multi-stream is if you want to do like multiple horizontal or multiple vertical or both. You have a video on how to do that with AI. Oh, Xavier, I'm glad that you asked. Okay, I don't like this video. Okay, I'll put your question on screen, Snowman, so I remember to read it. Hold on.
So Snowman says, so I am streaming using Vidya and Vec as main encoder. But when I tier Y to go live on other platforms, it says I'm not live with main encoder.
I'm so glad that you asked this question, okay? I made a SpeakerBot tutorial, okay? SpeakerBot is what I use to do TTS. It basically is a third-party tool that that allows you to roll a ton of different TTS engines into like one app. It's really cool. It is kind of a mess in terms of the UI. So I made a whole video on how to use SpeakerBot because it's not very straightforward. Something I need to link in the description at some point is I made a PDF. I made a set of instructions in PDF format. And one of the things I announced last week, I say announced like it's a big deal. One of the things I said last week was I'm working on moving all of my, you know how I have like widgets that like some of the instructions are in Patreon, some of them are in Coffee, some of them are in my Discord server. Like all the resources I make are like scattered everywhere. You know that? You know what I mean? Have you guys tried to download some of my widgets? I understand how annoying that is for you guys. Where I make you guys join my Discord server just to like download shit. I got a better thing, Lumos. I got a better thing, okay? I am trying to move everything. Just give me some time. I hate announcing things when they're not ready because it sounds like I'm over promising and then in the end I'll like under deliver. But I'm going to move every single PDF and all of the Patreon widgets. They're going to be accessible on like a single page. And everything will be accessible in this format. So yeah, it will just be a website thing that you can access. So you don't have to get a PDF anymore. So I should probably just link this in the description of that video. But pretty much all my Patreon widgets I want to be in this format.
5 minutes to enter.
So I'm gonna link that right now actually. Let me update that video and then I'll get to Snowman's question. I have a Nutty Notion page myself, homie. I did watch that video about how do you get it to show pop up on screen. That's my widget. That part is on Patreon. I custom made that widget. Am I selfish for putting it on Patreon? I don't blame you guys if you think I am. I'm gonna be cringe. Okay, you can be cringe, but watch it's the type of cringe that matters, you know? I enjoy cringe, but the flavor of cringe that you partake in chat is what matters, you know what I mean? That's what really matters. You made it so no. Thanks, Ostentatious, for saying nice things about me. Hello, can you say that word? Luka Doncic? You wait until the NBA media finds out about this, Luka. They're not going to be very happy with you. You piece of shit. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Let me go ban someone real quick. Hello, Zeb17. Welcome.
Bro, who wants to be a YouTube mod? That's my friend's name. Let me reiterate, Luca. Go fuck yourself and your face, bitch. God, how annoying is YouTube, guys?
Who do I have to pay to make it so we can ban people through the API on YouTube? Who do we need to pay for that? Hello, Tifa Bean. You must hate him, Luca.
Yeah, thanks, Tifa Bean. New install of OBS, but dragging and dropping doesn't work in 30. Would you happen to know why? Are you running OBS in admin mode? So when you run
programs in admin mode, it's a Windows thing. You can't drag and drop into it anymore unless the thing you're dragging from is also in admin mode. So is that a reason why? Does your Twitch ad overlay widget 2 from 2022 still work? It doesn't register when I test it. Also, I love your face. Oh, thanks. When did you last import it? Can you try importing it again? It should still work. I'm using it on my stream right now. I have similar overlay where I have source clone of my sources nested for drop shadow, but zoom to mouse doesn't work. And when I put it on the clone, don't put it on the clone, you put it on the thing that you're cloning. You don't put it on the clone. You just, okay, this is what you do, Zelda, okay? Follow my video exactly, okay? And then make a clone of the desktop and then do nothing else. And then let me know if that works for you, because that should work. Back up my OBS via Google Drive. What about you? I have a video on how I back up my OBS. I love punching your face. Thanks. Is there even a reason to run OBS as admin in 2024? I don't. But it seems to be a thing that people say if your OBS runs bad, just run it in admin mode. I don't think anyone actually knows what the real answer is. I think people are just like, if whatever works for you. Because I think it also depends on like what version of Windows you're on. It's very weird. Yeah, the typical recommendation of running OBS in admin mode is very confusing now, because before it was heavily recommended and then it stopped being recommended, and then now I'm like, I don't know if it is or isn't anymore. Everything always runs bad. Yep. My life. Do I make a clone of my desktop or nested scene of all my desktops? Whichever the source is that you're doing the... Okay, Zelda. Here's what you do, okay? Can you get the mouse zoom thing to work on any source, like your desktop? Assuming you can get it to work, once you get it working, just make a clone of whatever source you applied it to. And then, unless I'm wrong, it should just work after that, right? That's how I do it. Or what you could try do, instead of making a clone, is make it work in your desktop. And then your desktop source, you throw that into a nested scene. And then you just clone the nested scene wherever you need it. You can try that. You guys aren't getting... Okay, I'll tell you why today is a good day for me, okay? You guys don't know this. It's really heckin' annoying, okay? I was gonna cuss, but I'm a changed man who doesn't do that nowadays. Okay, fuck. You guys don't know this, but anytime I play like copyrighted music or if there's like copyrighted sound effects on my stream and then I stream to YouTube, this is the most annoying thing about YouTube. And it's not YouTube's fault. They're just complying with the law. I always get these copyright issues and it's so annoying. I hate this. And then I have to manually go in, and this stream I accidentally left my music on. You can only do it one at a time. So if you have like 20 copyright things, you can't do them all at once. You have to repeatedly, you have to do it, wait for it to process, and then come back. And I'm pretty sure when you do this, every time that you do it, it makes the audio quality of the VOD like generationally worse. Like this stream, I accidentally left my music on. So like that fucked this entire stream. This is gonna take me a week to get rid of all this. It's gonna take a whole week to get rid of all this. So the wonderful thing is now, if you go to YouTube, you won't hear any music. Because I accidentally left my copyrighted music playing right now. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it playing today so you guys can listen to what I listen to. So you can know what my music tastes are. But I won't get any of that on YouTube. So only on Twitch you'll hear the music. So, what is your description for vertical stream? I haven't even looked. What is it? I haven't looked. Is it cringe? Oh, that's the other thing. Now I can put my own custom descriptions, because when I was using Restream, it would make the descriptions for me. Yeah, I should do that. Something I want to work on is going to take me like a whole day to do. I don't know if you guys know this.
The neighbor is drilling walls and you get copyright strike for some random dubstep song. What a world we live in. I
don't use Restream. It changed it to this and I just have literally never bothered changing it. But I can set my own descriptions now. Something I want to do is... I haven't used it in a while. Do you guys use Stream Elements? It starts with an M. They have this service where... Have you guys ever wanted to like bulk update every single one of your descriptions? Like let's just say you change your Instagram handle for some reason and you don't want to go into your like hundreds of videos to upgrade your Instagram handle. There's a Stream Elements, whatever, Mercury, Stream Elements Mercury. They have a thing where they have a tool where you can set like a custom description thing that you can update for like every single one of your videos. So I want to do that. Because I need to update the description of every single one of my videos, and it's very annoying because I have over 100. So I want to set that up one day when I get the time. Hyper twerk. Okay, I didn't answer Snowman's question. Sorry, Snowman. Hold on. Sometimes I go into public washroom to inspect their toilet flush rate. I'm looking for those turbo suckers that flush your shit at Mach speeds. I love them, not because it is able to dispose of a hefty load from yours truly, but I love letting my sack dangle and pressing flush. The wind force from the suction and movement of the water causes a turbulence on my balls like no other. I plan to find a toilet that tugs them so good that I know it's the one I'm going to steal. I read that wrong, but you get the point. Thanks, Hyperwork. All right, let's read Snowman's question because he's been waiting for so long. So I'm trying to, I'm using, sorry, I can't read. So I am streaming using NVIDIA NVENC as my main encoder, but when I try to go live on other platforms, it says I'm not live with my main encoder. Yes, I explained that in my YouTube video. Did you watch my YouTube video? I explained that exact,
right, you can read.
That exact error message. Did you go through the video where I explained what that error is? This might be a bug. Mind directing to our Discord. Yes, you may do that. Yeah, I actually had a DM from fellow Super Metroid speedrunner Shiny Zenny. He said he had the same error, but I think he was doing everything right. So I don't know. You can only have 3 NVENC instances, I think. They keep changing the number. I think it's 3, and then Twitch was working with NVIDIA to increase it, and I don't know if they've increased it yet. Dust, you know the answer? 7? But like, you have to have your drivers fully up to date, right? It doesn't let you do that unless you update your drivers, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Now inflation.avi
Yeah. They've been progressively increasing it. So it used to be 2, and then it was 3, and then they went to 5, and then I guess now it's 7. There's no, you can't just, what is that? Okay, Dust, what does that mean? If you can have 7 NVENC sessions, how in the, what kind of black magic are they doing to make that? How? Does that mean you can do like 7 1080p streams simultaneously? And like, what kind of impact will that be on your performance? Like, how is that a thing that you can just do for free? I mean, you can't do it for free, right? Depending on how many NVENC chips are on the cards. Yes. I don't want to get into that because people will get confused when I tell them like, oh, there's actually a workaround to unlock it, nutty. Hello, Fenrir. Hello, Lone. Read my question. Okay, if your question isn't important, I'm banning you for 2 weeks. I'm gonna read your question. You ready? You ready for that? How do you pin messages like the one on screen right now? Okay, I literally explained that like 5 minutes ago. So let me explain this once more. It's a widget on Patreon. I made it myself. You can only get it on Patreon because I made it. You've avoided penalty this time, hacker boy. Was it the brand new one or a different one? Okay, my brain isn't able to focus on one thing at a time, so I can't remember which thread of conversation you're referring to. Was it the brand new one or a different one?
Again?
What's brand new something? Brand new what? Are you sending music to Twitch and not YouTube? I have the same problem with having to remove copyright audio. My video on ATEM multi-stream, I explained how to do it. Dad Venturez. It's explained in my ATEM multi-stream video. Talking to someone else in chat. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hello, Escobar. Greetings from Brazil. Oh my god, Brazil Plus, guys. Thank you for all your nice content. I learned a lot from your videos. No worries, Escobar. What chat solution is the best for multi-streaming? My top option. Should I make a video? I should make a video. I'll get some money from sponsors by making another video. StreamerBot chat. This is my top recommendation. It is rock solid. I've been using it in alpha for literally months, and they recently announced that you can finally start testing it publicly. So it's in a public beta now, so you can start using it. This has been by far my favorite way to combine chats. I also, with this tool that this is literally just StreamerBot. If you use StreamerBot, you just click on the button over here. It's super tiny. You click this button here and it just opens up a chat window. And the next stable release of StreamerBot will support multiple YouTube streams, but if you want to test that already, it's already in the public beta. So you can already start using it. Downsides of StreamerBot is, okay, I'll just say it because to be fair, okay, I've criticized other programs for this, so I'll be totally fair about this. A lot of people refuse to use StreamerBot because they think they need to know how to code. You don't need to know how to code, by the way. But you still need to use this interface to set up like your accounts. It's very easy to do, but like it's not something you're gonna know how to do without like a tutorial. So if you've never used StreamerBot, you don't have to worry about all this stuff. But if you just want to combine chats, you literally just come over here and you log into Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. Other downside is it doesn't support TikTok. So if you want to combine TikTok, you can't do that. If you're looking for the second best solution to combine Twitch chats and YouTube chats,
your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
If you want the second best way,
Caster Labs. Caster Labs is the second best solution. The reason I don't use it is one, StreamerBot I feel is better.
StreamerBot is better for me personally. And also I had some major reliability issues when I was using it. Supposedly those have been sorted out, but I don't know. You guys can let me know. Supposedly this was my #1 solution for combining chats before, and I made a post on Twitter about it, and then apparently it broke the app because so many people started using it. So I think it's more stable now. You can use Caster Labs, and this does support TikTok. But since I don't use TikTok, I prefer to use StreamerBot because I think StreamerBot is better for me. More reliable, plus I get access to these quick action buttons.
One question.
And
I streamed on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts, but my stream.bot chat just shows the Twitch and Shorts and not the 3. What do you think happened?
Yeah, I just explained that. Literally, didn't I not? Okay. Wait, no, I didn't explain that. Sorry. I explained that before. Yeah, both of these tools, Caster Labs and StreamerBot, support multiple YouTube streams. So if you stream to YouTube in horizontal and vertical, StreamerBot and Caster Labs will both work for that. Caster Labs is already, you can just download it and it will work. StreamerBot, you need to use the beta, or you need to wait a couple weeks for them to release it to the full public release for StreamerBot. Influencer! StreamerBot doesn't support Kick, but Caster Labs does. How many streams do you do at once? 3. How do you streams on Shorts? Aren't those just short videos? No, if you stream in a vertical format, it automatically puts you in the Shorts shelf. So when you're scrolling through Shorts, you may or may not have noticed, but like you sometimes come across like an actual stream, and you can go into people's Shorts feeds if you just stream in a vertical aspect ratio. Like you don't have to do anything else. You just set your aspect ratio to vertical, and then it just does it. DJ USA, no! How good does it feel leaving Telstra? I need to sort out my download speeds because my download speeds are still as cringe as before. I am paying for 1,000 down and I'm only getting 100 up still. So I'm thinking it's either Superloop has fucked something up, or what's more likely is the cable between my mesh router and my, you know, the black termination shit. People in Australia know what I mean. You know how NBN, they give you the black box where the thing where NBN terminates, and then you connect the black box into your router, you know? I'm assuming that connection is fucked because literally every single device on my network is capped at 100 megabits per second. So yeah. The great thing is I've called Superloop 2 times and I had a great experience both times. It took me like 15 seconds for me to get connected to an actual human being. And that was awesome. That was really cool. I told Oates you were 23rd on SRC for Axiom Verge, and he said, how many runners are there? 23. Did you tell him to go to the leaderboard? Axiom Verge has a... You know what? I'm offended. I'm gonna improve it. Thanks, Calf, by the way. Thanks for the sub. I'm offended by that. I need to hold on. This song is cringe. Sorry, I don't like this song. I like Twice. I don't like this song. This is... I need a different song. I need to redeem myself, guys. I need to redeem myself. Axiom Verge. There's this game I used to play, and it has a speed run mode. This game has a speed run mode, right? Can the game open? I need to prove myself. They have a speed run mode. Oh god. Does Oates like the game?
Oh shit!
Can you tell him not to speedrun the game? Because he's gonna overtake my time.
Keep those biddies coming, my
in like a day. Thank you. Hold on, I'll read the subs in a sec. This game has a speedrun mode. And years ago, like 2018, I used to speedrun this game. Pretty casually. I was on the front page for this game. I was 12th in the world is my highest rank. Right now, I haven't looked at this in years. Oh god, I don't have a page up or page down button. Yo, thanks for the subs. Hold on, I swear I'll read the subs. They're all over the floor. Thank you very much. Guys, how do I go next? I don't have a page down button. How do I prove it to you guys? I'm on the second page. I want to know what rank I am now. I used to be 12th in the world at this game. Alt F4. I have to program a page down button on my fucking keyboard? Get a proper keyboard? Shut up! How dare you? I never use page up, page down. All right, hold on. Let me program a page up, page down to my keyboard. Launcher. Hold on, guys. We're gonna talk about keyboards in a second, guys. All right, be prepared. I'm gonna have a keyboard. We're gonna have our daily. We're gonna have the daily keyboard segment in a second. There's been some new developments in my keyboard collection today. Okay. There's been some new developments. Where should I put page up, page down on my keyboard? Maybe what I'll do, here's what I'll do. This, when you hold the function key, this will turn into page up, page down. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the play. Hold on. I have two keyboards that are exactly the same layout. I'm gonna make you guys watch me program both of them. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna do our other one. There's some new developments in my keyboard collection. I need to give you guys an update. Bro, these two Keychron keyboards that I have, poggers, absolute poggers. Okay, big fan. Big fan of these two keyboards. Oh my god, is that a raid? Pando Dev. Hey, Pando Dev. You've come right in time for me to prove how good of a gamer I am. Not by actually playing games, but by showing people my ranking in an obscure
video game that nobody speedruns.
Trivia 500.
Thank you very much. Alright, so let me prove to you how much of a gamer god I am. Now that I have a page up, page down on my keyboard.
Boom! Look at that, I'm still 29th. After all these years, I'm still 29th on the leaderboard. I used to be 12th in this game. Now, granted, I am 12 minutes behind world record, but I don't think anyone's beating Chris Chris has been there for like a million years, and no one's overtaken them. So yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that. Thanks for the subs, everyone. Thanks for the 1,000,000 subs. They're all over the floor. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you. Torix for 5 gifted. I mean 4. Skevy, thanks for the prime sub. Who gives 4 subs? Who gives 4 subs? Not 5, not 3, 4. Are those fucking printed, bro? Yes, they are printed.
A new fantastic point of view. No
Thanks for the hype train, guys.
No, but where to go? Or say where
It's 5. Where? Did I drop one? Oh, there's one. It was on my shelf. Okay, there it is. I knew something was off. All right. Are you guys ready for the keyboard update? Pando Dev, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Are you guys ready for the daily keyboard update? We should have a news segment. It's like the weather forecast, but it's for keyboards. Yo, Fenrir. Thank you, Fenrir. Thanks for the tier 1. Do you know how I can start multi-stream from a streamer bot action in the ATEM vertical? I can use OBS Raw that made stream up. Dust. What's the word on that? Are there vendor requests available for ATEM multi-stream? Thank you, King.
Lick. We don't have any vendor calls, and we don't really plan on having any at the moment, so no. Why not? Wait, actually,
genuine question. Is there a reason why you don't plan to? Is it like a bad idea, or you guys just don't feel like bothering doing that? What's the technical reason? Are you open to collabs with other devs? I suck at developing shit. There's a reason I got fired from my job. But maybe when I have time, that is. We're building a core common library at the moment that goes between multi and vertical for consistent things going forward. In English? No, I know what you mean. Okay. You know what we need? I already gave my suggestions. You know what I would like. Like the ability to like link streams together so that they start at the same time would be cool. Or being able to start streams from a stream deck would also be cool. Guys, keyboard update. Can we have like a news overlay thing? We're planning a full San Diego plugin. No way, that's crazy.
RTX off.
Zaytum have integrated multi-chat? Not yet. Or ever. You know, who knows what the future holds. You know what I mean? I'm not fired, am I, Dust?
RTX on.
Yo, thanks. What uses music player? YouTube Music is my music player of choice. Can we do a cringe? Oh wait, news overlay thing. What do you call those things? Like the news splash screen thingies? The news intros? We should do one of those. And then instead of news, it should say keyboard update. Now this is in a lower thirds. Keyboard update. All right, guys, let me give you the hottest keyboard update. I got some new keycaps today. I saw Dro noticed it. Was the first person to point it out. Glad you noticed. I got some new keycaps today. Bro, I think I've won the AliExpress gamble. Okay? These are like super budget keycaps straight out of AliExpress. And they're actually really good. Like shockingly good. I don't know if like AliExpress keycaps have just like increased in quality significantly. But the colors in these are great. I love these colors. I don't have a red key. I was trying to get some colors that like are more eccentric and fun. You know what I mean? These red ones, I don't have any red keycaps, and I like these a lot. And they were like very affordable. And then these blue ones truly blew me away. Get it? Blue? These ones, I have like actually more expensive blue keycaps. Bro, these are like the same quality. Like the quality of these is like the same. Except these are like, I don't even know how much I paid for this. I think these are like $15 keycaps. In like US monies. Or like with shipping it's like 20 something. These are like, I forget how much I paid for these, but these were expensive ass keycaps.
Well,
and like they are the same.
So GN.
These look awesome. I like the blue ones. And I know you guys are like, why 2 keyboards, Nutty? 2 reasons why I have 2 keyboards, okay? Number 1, I can do split erga. So when I type on my keyboard, I can do this. I'm not even kidding. I actually did this as a joke,
Also,
but
why are
like
you obsessed with
throughout the
keyboards?
day, it's actually like super comfortable to type like this. I'm not even joking. It's actually really comfortable to type like this. But the other thing is, I'll be doing a video. I'll probably shoot the video tomorrow. One of these keyboards. Okay, hold on. These look exactly the same keyboard. They look identical. You can't tell which is which. In fact, before, some of you guys know the little twist here, but let's just do a quick sound test, and then I'll let you guys know which you like better, the blue pill or the red pill. Okay. Also, they're both wireless, which is poggers. We'll start with the red pill. Okay. You guys let me know if you like the blue pill or the red pill better. Final fragment, shut up, dude. You're banned. Spoilers.
One is magnetic and one ain't.
Shut the fuck. Okay, never mind. You're hacker boy. I'm banning you because I like you less. You're banned for the day, dude. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay. Tell me if you like the blue pill or the red pill. You've lost your channel point privileges. That's it. No more channel points today. You've lost your privileges for the day. Thank you. No one gets channel points today. You've lost your privileges. Blue pill.
Vellum.
Vote yes if you take the red pill. Vote no if you take the blue pill. Vote in the Twitch poll. You must go to Twitch to participate. Yes for the red pill. No for the blue pill, even though the no bar is red. But just, I didn't think about this, okay? Yes for the red pill, no for the blue pill. Which one do you guys like better? Which one you like better? All I'm getting is, I like pills. You're so mean. Okay, you're permabanned from YouTube. So, nice job. Thing is, Nutty doesn't see the big version. What big version?
Red.
Both lack the thump. Blue missing the thockiness. Thocky is boring. Thocky is Babby's first keyboard. Gets boring after like a few months. You will all come around, guys. You will all come around. I like your hair. Thanks, Alpha. Yeah, it does really bother me when I've timed someone out on YouTube, on Twitch, and then they go to YouTube. That really bothers me. That super, super mega bothers me. I'm like, I don't like that, okay? I'm happy with my decision. All right, what do you guys say? Bro, how is the poll that close? You like the red one? Cringe. Blue pill is so much better. I don't know what you guys are smoking. This is so much better. What kind of crack are you smoking, guys? Anyway, the difference between these two keyboards, this one is rapid trigger, this one is mechanical. That's why I have both. So when I do like my work, I like using this keyboard because it feels and it sounds like much nicer to type on. And then when I want to do like my cringe gaming sessions, I can just do that. And then boom, I'm gaming mode activated. Gaming mode activated. And I have all the, I got like rapid trigger in this, and it works wirelessly. How cool is that? I think this is my favorite rapid trigger keyboard. This right here. This is awesome. I can't wait to film a video about this. I know you guys don't care about keyboards, but like, you know, I gotta do videos I'm actually passionate about every once in a while, instead of like doing the whole, guys, I totally wanted to make another OBS video today. This is Guys, I did a secret gaming stream today. Mouse is a VXE-R1. Ooh! Is that someone in chat who has actual taste in peripherals? It is a VXE-R1. Someone in chat who actually has taste in peripherals? I like you, Alt Control. How is it? I may sound like a fanboy. I have a lot of mice, and I always come back to this one. Like I have like the final mouse shit. I've got like the Beast. I have like 2 Beast X mice, and I always come back to this. I think I'm biased because it's purple, and I love this. This is my favorite color. But yeah, this is basically my daily. I swap between this and this. These are my 2 daily. Whenever this runs out of battery, I just swap it out. Good luck with the keywords. See ya, Pando Dev. Can you show your internet speed? Not while I'm streaming. Second gaming channel? Yeah, guys. I did a secret gaming stream today. Do you have any recommendation for a larger mice currently using the Death Adder V2 Pro? Get the Dave. Get a Death Adder V3. That mouse is fucking huge. But I've heard that it's poggers. I did a secret gaming stream today, guys. You want to see it? Pulsar! Pulsar actually sent me 2 mice for free. They were cool to work with. Oh, dude, where's my secret gaming stream? Guys, you missed it. Who here watched the secret gaming stream? Hands up if you saw it. Anyone? I missed it live, but watched the VOD and saw some Pog bot play. That's the only Apex I played today. Normally when a new season comes out, I'm all over it. Yeah, LDH was there, which was nice to see. I did this is my super secret gaming stream. Am I wearing the same thing? Shut the fuck up, okay? Yes, I am wearing the same thing, okay? Because this was literally today. I won my first game. This is like a new map. And I won my very first game. It was sick. I'm eager to get some free time in. I'm not gonna have free time for like at least 4 or 5. No, I got a big video next week. I wanna learn this new map. It looks really cool. And then I tried the new Bot Royale, which was hilarious. Oh, that seems new. Come on, heal. Nutty, for the reminder, I will go take a shower now. See you later. Have fun with that. I'm surprised you played like 3 rounds and got off the game. That's real willpower. It actually wasn't willpower. I actually did this for work purposes. I've been very busy today. Actually, okay, the people that actually saw the gaming stream today, there was a reason why I did it. The reason why I did the gaming stream. Do you guys know Cut Labs? They've been sponsoring a couple of my videos lately. Do you guys know Cut Labs? I know you guys are like, oh, dude, Nutty, you just care about money, homie. I have another sponsored thing with Cut Labs coming up. So Cut Labs, this is not part of any agreement. I'm just talking about it now because I think it's cool. Cut Labs is like a thing that lets you... It basically goes through your streams, and then it uses Allen Iverson to like figure out... It just makes clips from your stream, right?
Stand up and take a break.
It just like automatically makes clips from your stream. So I didn't actually make any of these clips. It literally just found these for me. Anyway, the point is, I can't demonstrate this in my ad integrations for my channel if I don't do gaming streams. So I was like, okay, I need to actually do a gaming stream if I'm going to demonstrate how this cool thing works. So I did a gaming stream today just so I can put it in. And so it could like make clips for me, and then it made a bunch of clips, which is cool. They've actually been updating. Again, this is totally not part of. I'm literally telling you this because I think it's actually super cool. They've been like adding new features to this, and one of the things they did, which was fucking awesome actually, is you could just like type in things that you said. So I'm sure that I said the word cringe during the stream. So if I type in cringe, I can search transcript, and then I could literally find every single instance of me saying the word cringe, and then I could like click clip, and that makes a clip of that whole section. Or I could like press play, and then it goes to the timestamp for like when I said that phrase.
But what I want to do is
it's actually cool. The streamer expresses a desire to collaborate with Wooding to create a 1690. Where does it say that? Where did it say that? Did you read that somewhere? Oh, this is the bottom one. So yeah, it made this clip for me. And then this one, the format was obviously fucked, so they're adding a new thing where you could like edit the format, which is cool. They're actually a really cool sponsor. I like working with them. Anyway, that's why I did a gaming stream this morning. Looks like they improved a lot. Oh yeah, they actually told me the video that had this sponsorship in it was actually supposed to go out like last week, but they specifically told me to wait because they're like, wait, we actually have some cool new features that we're adding in.
Less than 3. Have fun. Be safe.
So they wanted me to show this off in a video. This is one of the sponsors I actually like working with, and I'm not just like, give me the money. I might actually consider working with them to do like a full video on this because it's kind of cool. The only bad thing is you guys won't, obviously because it's a sponsored thing, there's obviously money involved. They do put watermarks, but the watermark's like pretty, like it's tiny. Like it's just like, it's not huge or anything, but you can pay to get rid of it. But this whole thing I didn't pay for. Like it just did all this. I actually super like how it transcribes your stream, because you can just like, if there's like a point when you're like, oh, I remembered I said something about this, but I can't find it, I could just search the transcript and it tells me the exact timestamps for like when I said. I use this phrase a lot when I'm gaming. I realized actual human cringe. So if I search this phrase, I'm sure I said this several times throughout today's stream. It was a 1-hour stream, by the way. I think I used the word actual human cringe at least 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. I used the phrase actual human cringe. I don't think they want me to tell you this yet. I'm going to tell you anyway, because I don't think I watch my streams. Something they told me that they're trying to do is they want to add a feature where you can search your transcript and then like you could literally just highlight the words like that. And if you wanted to only clip this part of the sentence, you could just be like, only clip up to here. And I think they're trying to do a thing where you just highlight it and you press clip and then it only clips that part, which is fucking cool. I think that's amazing. That's super awesome, right? So yeah, I hope they actually implement that. It's really good. They need to pay me more money because I speak about them more than I'm contractually obligated to. Cringe in all, server dies. Yeah, I hope it you know, okay, I've talked about this before. Whenever I do sponsored things in my videos, people think it's great. It's like, oh, dude, you must be like, it's cool. Like, yeah, they're paying you money and stuff, right? Isn't that awesome? That is cool. I'm not gonna, like, that is cool that they do that, but it's also stressful because, dude, Okay, I probably shouldn't say this because I'm doing more Skillshare stuff coming up. But when I was doing Skillshare before, bro, that was so stressful because every time I talk about Skillshare, I'd put in like effort into ad reads and stuff, right? But like, it's really awkward when you do the ad reads and then they come back to you and they're like, yo, no one's signing up. And you're like, bro, I tried. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I did exactly what you told me to do. And I tried. So that's the stressful part about it. Happy birthday. Thanks, Riva Bolo. First time in stream, found you on YouTube, had to sub. You have good character. Good character? Wow. That's a compliment. Thanks. Skidge? Am I saying it right? Skidge? Like that time you got sponsored by VPN? Okay. Straight up. VPN people who are watching this, turn off the stream. You didn't hear this. This is just satire, okay? Any VPN companies. If you ask me now what VPN I recommend, if you're going to use a VPN, frankly, VPNs are overrated. But if you're going to use a VPN, the one I actually recommend is Proton VPN. I like Proton. Proton Poggers, if you're going to use a VPN. That being said, any other company that wants to give me money, I will quickly change my opinion for the duration of our contract. You know, I'm very willing to, you know, anything that will allow me to not have to beg people for subs on my Twitch stream. Because I feel really bad when I ask you guys to give me subs. So yeah, Proton Poggers. Sell out, I'm leaving. Damn it. Actually feels bad. I mean, they don't shoot the messenger. Lol, get good. I do like working with Skillshare. I spoke about this last stream. One of the things with Skillshare when you work with them, and this is so blatantly obvious, everyone here knows this, like, I don't need to tell you this, but obviously when people do like a Skillshare sponsorship, part of the agreement is you need to tell your audience one class that you watched, or one class that you've been taking on Skillshare. Like, that is, you need to do that. They don't approve your video until you tell them, like, oh yeah, I love this class. And it's hard to come up with a different class every single time you do it, especially if you do like 12 Skillshare things in a row. But if I had the choice, every single one would be like, dude, do the Notion classes. I love doing the Notion stuff on Skillshare. I love doing, because I don't know how the fuck to use Notion. So I do like their Notion classes. I want to show you my Notion, but then you're going to see every video I'm working on. Someone said something about did Skillshare give you a code? I'm looking to get some skills and I want you to get credit and don't want to wait for the ad read. My next one is in September. They gave me a link, but I don't think it activates until September. I think I have old links that you can use. I don't think it matters if you use them though. You can try. You'll at least get some money off if you do it. I won't get any benefit from it, but you'll save money. I'm pretty sure I do. Just any video I've done a Skillshare thing on, there was like a code for it there. Said like a true businessman. Now, the one thing I will never take a sponsorship on or an exclusive contract on is keyboards. Any company that's like, you must use our keyboard? No, okay? Absolutely not. I need freedom with my keyboards, okay? I need to be able to choose which keyboard I use. Name your monthly rate? What, to change keyboards? If it was Keychron, $20,000 an hour. If we want to double stream to Twitch and YouTube, can I set 2 different encoder without getting encoder overload? No. I mean, technically, if your computer is more powerful, but like if you're going to use different encoder settings, then you need to encode twice. Definitionally, you need to like, that's why it's 2, you know what I mean? If you're doing 2 different encodes, then by definition, you're doing twice the encoding. Therefore, you need, like, you can't do that for free. Does the Notion videos on Skillshare tell you to use Obsidian? I don't know. You guys keep telling me to use Obsidian. And I don't know anything about Obsidian other than Obsidian is a really cool name for a color. Isn't that like Obsidian? It sounds like hardcore. So I'm very interested in Obsidian because of that. Is Obsidian poggers? Or is it actual human cringe? What is Obsidian? What is this? Is this shit better than what I'm doing with Notion? Oh, dude, anytime you see
Remaster, the wrong lemma glove.
Anytime you see a company use one of these like fractal graph things, immediately this it's like the symbol for data. Data right here. It's like futuristic, these graphs. You know, like the geometry, the polygons. It's note-taking software. I use it every day. Oh, okay. My workflow, I need something that's more than just taking notes. Because in Notion, I don't want to show you it, but maybe I can show you one of my Notion pages that doesn't reveal too much. Or does it matter if I show you what videos I'm working on? Actually, here's one. On my Notion, I make a bunch of these. I have a bunch of like these. What do you call these? What's the name of these things? Anyway, it's like a production line. So I have one for my YouTube videos. So like all my video ideas progress along this kind of chart thingy. Kanban boards? I'm totally pronouncing that wrong. Kanban task? Muhaha! Kanban? Is that how you pronounce it? You can implement that as a plugin into Obsidian as well. I don't want to learn something new though. I already don't know how to use Notion. Hello, DJ Nom Nom. I think Notion is better. Yeah, because I also want to make like a web page for you guys for all my widgets and whatever. And I feel like Notion is good for that. Because I don't want to have to build my own web page, so I just want to build it on Notion. Squarespace! No, I'm using Notion because it's basically a web page. Except I don't have to pay for it. I don't feel like learning anything new though. Okay, wait. I had a list of things I want to accomplish today. What did I write down? Sorry, I'm kind of rambling. How are you guys? Keyboards? Yeah, you guys want to talk about keyboards? Let me tell you about the world of keyboards. These are just a list of random things that are on my mind that I could just do on stream. Let's do this. I heavily interested in... Okay, here's a question for you guys. What is the best way for me as a multi-streamer to update all of my titles simultaneously? So I stream twice on YouTube and once on Twitch. Is there a way for me to update all titles at once without just making a streamer bot command? I know I can make it in streamer bot, but like if there's a better way than that, that would be cool. Found Obsidian way easier than Notion to learn. Yeah, a lot of people that have been telling me about Obsidian really like the name. What are your thoughts on the Stream Deck XLR? It's exactly what it says on the tin. It's a Wave XLR and a Stream Deck Plus. You know, like in Dragon Ball Z, when like...
Not likely.
Who the fuck are they? Trunks and... Is it Goten? They do like the fusion dance. They do that. And then like, depending on how they mess it up, he can either be like super anorexic or like super fat. It's like that. It's like the Stream Deck Plus and the Wave XLR did a fusion dance, and then like one of them was the USB hub version, and then the other one is like the XLR one. It's like they did that. Be honest, you like Obsidian name because it has OBS. Okay, shut up. Maybe that, yeah. I love OBS IDN. Stream Deck has AP request plugin that you can probably use. Well, I can just do it in StreamerBot, but I mean, if there's like a better way, like if somebody made a dockable thing in OBS, maybe I can make my own dock. That should be easy to do. Bro, I could just make my own OBS dock that works with StreamerBot. Wait, that would actually not be hard to do at all. Yeah, no, that's super easy to do. Except I'm bad at web page shit. I love docking. I'm bad at web development, and I don't want to do that on stream because you're gonna make fun of me. But it should be easy to just make a little web page, like a small local web page. Just a tiny local web page that you can just dock in OBS, and then you just change your title from there. Fuck, one of you bitches that's way better than me at programming is gonna make it in like 20 minutes, and then my idea is gone. Fuck you guys. No one make my idea, okay? You didn't hear shit. You heard nothing, okay? Let me present issue to you. Okay, what's the issue? Hit me with it. You have to add in your video IDs every stream. No, I don't. StreamerBot does that for me. That's why I use StreamerBot. Andy Lippy be working on it and have a release out tomorrow. Andy Lippy's been working on more dev stuff, which is pretty crazy because like he doesn't do programming. Like he programs stuff literally because he just wants to do it for OBS, but he doesn't like have any training in it, which to me is fucking crazy because he does stuff that I don't even do. Okay. Do I have a thing here? Change title. Okay, this doesn't actually work yet. Not a catch-all though. You might have streams you don't want it touching. This? Not a catch-all though. You might have streams you don't want it touching. Let me show you something they've done here. I don't know exactly how it works, but StreamerBot does this really cool thing where cph.youtube gets, oh, you see that? Gets latest monitored broadcast. And also gets monitored broadcasts. I don't know what this actually does. I don't know what's actually returned by this function, but there's probably a YouTube update title, right? Is there like an update? So there's a set category, set description, set metadata, set title. So they have a function here where you feed it the title of your stream and then your broadcast ID, which I'm assuming you grab from here. I just don't know what this looks like. So I need to like read. But yeah, basically the TLDR is that StreamerBot already has all of the functionality built in. I just need to utilize it. Can you make a summary video of all the stuff this streamer uses from you? Okay, is it what I tweeted out? Something I need to get better at. This is one of my goals going forward. Yeah, I knew what the post you're talking about. Something I want to do is one of my goals for the next 6 months is I want to spotlight your guys' work more. Because I talk a lot about myself. Because I am an influencer who only cares about myself and my own self-image. Totally healthy, guys, for you to do that. What I want to do is every so often I just need to actually check my Twitter instead of ignoring it for like 5 days at a time. And then I just need to start like sharing this stuff that you guys show me. Because A, I bet it makes you guys feel good that your work is being recognized, and B, some of you guys come up with some really cool shit. Like this guy. He put like a digital screen behind him, and then he like his head covers it. I bet he purposely... You know what I bet? I bet Sawman purposely sat forward just to flex that it's in the background. 100% he did that. I bet like his natural sitting position is like this, but he's like, nah, dude, my head's gonna be covering it slightly so people know that it's like augmented reality. You didn't inspire the screen thing. I mean, I'm sure lots of people have learned stuff from my videos, but like, it ain't about me, homie. Yeah, I know how you did this though. I'm assuming 3D transform or 3D effects for the tilt. Finite singularities, rounded corners, bunch of shaders to make it look like with scan lines and stuff. And then he used NVIDIA Broadcast and he just layered a second layer on top of his regular camera, and then he sandwiched his body and the background in between. The meat is like the screen, is how he did that. It's not really about having, by the way, it's not about having the most original idea. Like, I've done this before, other people have done this before. No one's the first to do this, okay? Well, I mean, technically one person's the first to do this, but like, it's not about being the first and only person to do this kind of effect. It's, for me, it's all about execution. And I think that's what I liked about this. It's executed well. Wow, nutty dude. Literally don't care, homie. Can you like just give me your OBS settings, bro? If you going out is good and people appreciate it. Can't you just let me pretend to be humble one time? Elaborate on secondary broadcast, please. Secondary broadcast is all your broadcasts or all your platforms that you add to ATEM multi-stream. Humble bundle. Anything cool and humble? Okay. Shut up, guys. We're learning. Are you guys ready for some cringe, actual human cringe coding right now? What does this function do? Whoever is the first to help me gets absolutely nothing. What does this function right here do? I don't know. Is it documented anywhere? What I need to be able to grab the IDs. First one to help gets Nutty's OBS settings. Okay, so it returns a list of YouTube broadcast info. What the fuck is that? There's a definition for... I'm just speaking out loud. Don't give me the answers. I can figure it out on my own. As I'm a big boy programmer, everyone.
See if he takes off some of the decade.
Just run it and look for the variables. Nah, dude. It's listed here somewhere. I know it. Where in the human cringe does it tell me? I love how clicking buttons does stuff that I... Hello? YouTube. Broadcast. Globals. What is broadcast info? Actual cringe. Alright, how do I do this? What I could do... Why did I close that? I need that. The search bar takes a while to load for some reason. I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to, like, use logs to figure out what the hell's in this. Parameters. Change log. The bottom of change log for YouTube. Okay, something they need to change for StreamerBot is for heaven's sake, I can't click on chat while I have this window open. So I always have to close it. Is that like the title and thumbnail? Yeah, but like I need to know exactly how it's formatted. Oh, here it is. Broadcast info. Class. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas, everyone. We're cooking. All right, this is very simple to code then. So we have it here. So what we would do is, what is this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we don't even need to code it anymore. When did they update this? Wait, we don't, zero coding necessary. That wasn't there before. Wait, no, we're done. Wait, hold on. What? This already works. Hold on. Before, I swear the last time when I actually made this wasn't there before. So this must be very new. All right. Let's come up to OBS. Into our dashboards. Have a look at the titles for everything. Okay, this is, we're gonna change the title back to this later. But in theory, if I run this and say actual human cringe, is this gonna update all of my titles for all of my streams? Did that work? Now these pages, probably I will have to refresh these. It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. So simple. Can you imagine if there was a bug in StreamerBot and it updated the title of every single one of my videos? That would fuck me over so hard. That happened. All right. So we can change it back. Now all we have to do to make this easy to access, I'm not going to make the little HTML page because I suck at web dev. But like in theory, I can make my own local web page, super tiny local web page. In fact, I'm probably going to do it after the stream because I have ADHD. I don't know if I have ADHD, but like now my brain is locked into this one idea. And I think it will go off on Twitter. Everyone's going to be like, whoa, how did you do that? So now I have to actually make it for those impressions. Whoa, Nutty, that seems like a very unhealthy mindset, homie. You should only do things for the love of it, not for useless impressions on the internet. Oh my god, $1,000? Oh. What? $1,000? Oh, thanks so much.
Lol, true.
Miss Inder? Thanks, Nutty. I now have a working receipt printer. You have taught me so much, homie. Thanks, Miss Inder. Hyperfixation, gang. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. Expect a Twitter video after the stream, okay? When I figure out how to do that shit. Wow, Nutty, dude, that's actual human cringe, homie. Okay. What was I doing until I got sidetracked? Oh, yeah. What I want to do is I want to make a... I don't want to listen to the song. Give me something more hardcore. This is too happy, this song. You want to ride your bike with no handlebars? Yeah, exactly. Is what I want. Here's what we're going to do for the time being. Rather than me making a dock in OBS, here's what I'm going to do, my friends. We're going to go into my OBS dock here. And then we're going to add a new button. We have some extra space here. It's going to fit, okay? It's going to fit here. Where should we put it? We want one button that will allow us to change our stream title. Change title on all streams. Change title. All right. Everyone find me an icon. What's a good icon? Here. Find me an icon. What would be an icon that signifies changing stream titles? Haha, sex. Weather and quill? Okay, what does weather and quill mean? I know what a quill is. Oh! That's actually not bad. A pencil? You mean feather and quill? Notepad. I don't want to make my own icon. Baldi, settle down. You don't need to say that 5 times in a row. Pajamas. What the hell is that? Why is it called that? That's not a bad icon, but that's more for like editing text. It's close to what we want. Oh, but T for title. Fancy. Edit square. What's an edit square? Or just an edit button? Like this one? Oh, one of these is good. I bet what we need is on this page somewhere. Oh, one of these, yeah, the pencil ones are good. I like this pencil one. What do you think? This one? System UI cons, right? The pencil makes sense. Blue pencil? Nah, that's actual human cringe. I like this one. Is there a solid version of this though? I like it. I like the little line. I need a new group for this. What do we call this group? Do I make a new group? Change title, all platforms. You got ads in live stream now on YouTube. Are you? Are you getting ads? Are they skippable? What kind of ads are they? All right, change title. So now if you look at my main OBS, check this out, guys. If I refresh this page, if I want to change titles, I can't zoom in. I haven't set up zooming in on this page. Also get rid of the music for now so you can see it. I was gonna point with my finger. You guys can't see what I'm pointing at. You see the button here in the bottom? You can't even see my mouse. Oh, here it is. You see this button here? Just squint with your eyes. You guys can see that, right? If I click on this, this pops up. So I get a pop up here and then I can change my title. Isn't that cool? Why are your audio sliders not vertical? I don't know. Like, what looks better? Like, this looks better, but it's still crunched in. But here's the annoying thing. Okay, now I remember why I made it horizontal. Because some of my dock sets, like this looks ridiculous. When you set up different dock sets, you can't set up independent vertical, horizontal layouts for like the mixer. Maybe there's one of Exeldro's plugins that I can get around with this. Because I know Exeldro has his own plugin that does like a mixer kind of thing. So maybe I can just have two mixers and then one of them is horizontal, the other one's vertical. But by default, if you use the default audio mixer, whenever you switch dock sets, it just retains the same thing, which is actual human cringe. So I just set it to horizontal because it makes more sense for my other layouts. Because in this layout here, it doesn't make any sense to be in vertical. Like, that looks actual cringe. So yeah. Thanks for pointing out an issue that I already knew I had, and that has been annoying me. Hello, CRF. Also, watching your dock set video is a game changer. Yeah? It was cool, right? Hello, Ham Sandwich. Is it possible to do this title change on a dual PC setup? Would I just need to have StreamerBot on the gaming PC? Or is what I'm saying not that deep and actual human cringe? Okay, so one thing you could do, I'm not going to do this now. I have a feeling. I'm thinking about someone in chat who I think's doing. They know I'm talking about them, by the way. If they are doing what I think they're doing. That idea that I had earlier, I'm almost certain someone in chat is right now doing my idea. But essentially what I'm gonna create is I'm gonna create a tiny little ass, like a little web page thingy that I can just dock in OBS. And in theory, the way that I'll be coding it is you'll be able to put that on your second PC without having StreamerBot on the second PC, and it would still work. Yeah. He's doing it. Fucking, I knew it. I did not open my VS Code because you asked not to. No, you can. I'm just kidding. Even if you do it, I'm still doing it my way because I am going to be very particular with like the type of fonts I use, the colors I use, the way my text box looks like. I'm going to be so particular about it. Hello, Drew Fire. Thank you for 12 months of subscribing. Thank you very much. Good idea, I guess. No, I don't want to stop you from doing it because I want to see what you can make so I can steal your ideas. Okay, well, that thing that I wanted to do, apparently I had already done and I didn't even know that I did it. So it's already finished. I just don't like how it works right now, but I now have a button that allows me to change scenes. So I click a button in OBS and then this window pops up, boom, like this. Also, so what else are we doing? So I did that. Oh, this is a personal thing that's been bothering me. I totally forgot I did this as well. What OBS filter will allow you to get rounded corners. Advanced mask. Is this a pop quiz? I use it to put Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok into one chat. Wait, what are you using? Big pile of Wesley? What font are you using for chat? Unisans. I know I pinged you, Nutty, but I use Social Stream Ninja and it works really well for overlaying literally any social media into one chat, including an OBS dockable chat. Can I see? Okay. Hold on. I don't like Social Stream. Everyone always recommends it to me. I made this video on Twitter. Let me go find you the video I made on Twitter. Everybody tells me about Social Stream. Everyone tells me about it. Your mom tells me about it. Your local priest tells me about it. Your accountant tells me about Social Stream. Everyone tells me about Social Stream. If you're on YouTube, you won't hear any audio right now, by the way, just so you guys know. Daily why I don't use Social Stream. Okay, I get asked almost daily why I don't use Social Stream. And guys, if you use Social Stream, I'm not trying to discourage you guys from using something that you like, but I'm just looking for a simple tool that combines Twitch and YouTube messages with no fluff. This is supposed to be easy to use. Look how many options there are here. Like it just goes on and on. Like, why do you need this many options? Like an emote wall, a hype meter, like what? A wait list, a graphic poll, a battle royale. What do you need a battle royale for? We can hear that. I hear audio on YouTube. Oh, you do? I'm just trying to. Why do you hear audio on YouTube? Oh. Hold on. Have I done a big boo-boo? I may have done a big boo-boo with my audio. Wait, Twitch people, can you hear this? Something that you like, but I'm just looking for a simple tool that combines Twitch and YouTube messages with no fluff. This is supposed to be easy to use. So Twitch people can hear it. YouTube people, hold on. I am pulling up my stream. The way I've set my audio up. Unless I haven't actually done it. Actual human cringe. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use Social Stream. Oh my god, what the fuck's with the title of my stream? No one told me. Probably because you guys didn't actually see it. What the fuck's with the title of my stream? Bro, my stream title is literally title. The fuck? Okay, we have two problems now. Let's fix the bigger problem. Is it fixed now? What is my title now? Okay, you know what I think it is? I think my cancel button. Oh, dude, I didn't put a cancel. That's why. When I click cancel in the sub menu here, it still tries to change the title. Because I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Finite! Hello, Finites. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. If title is null or empty, then break, else continue. Hold on. Thank you very much, Finite Singularity. I hope your stream was amazing. Finite raid! No, you're good. Fell off his bike? Okay. Go pick up little Finite. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, I have 2 issues now. I like how you asked me a question about social stream and then now we've all officially gone like 2 tangents deep and we're gonna forget what I'm talking about. We're officially 2 tangents deep. I think if I add this in, so now if I was to run this, right? And then cancel it, that should not update my title, right? So my title of my stream should be, fuck, what the f— if the title is null or empty, right? Isn't it null or empty? Oh, it should be does not exist. So if title does not exist, then break. Okay, hold on. No one help me, okay? So I changed the title back. We're going to be changing the titles of my stream a lot. Okay. So now if I run this, and then I cancel, that should do nothing. Unless I've coded it wrong, right? So that still works, right? But then if I put an actual title, actual human cringe, and then I check my title, it should have updated. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. There. It's done. All right, the other issue is audio. If I play music, you guys shouldn't be able to hear that on YouTube, right? Twitch people, you can hear the music, yeah? I probably should have checked this myself earlier. I said Twitch people. Okay. I hear this. Wait, how? Okay, YouTube vertical you can, that's fine. But what about my YouTube horizontal people? Okay, YouTube vertical you can, that's fine. But what about my YouTube horizontal people? Oh my god, I think you guys can hear it. Bro, I'm gonna have so many copyright notices on this stream. Fuck me. Why can YouTube horizontal people hear it? I'm gonna get so many. Did I fuck up? This is fucked, guys. Main coder index. Yeah, it's set to track 2. Wait, I need headphones for this because I don't trust anyone. Did you forget to change your audio track, boss? No, I didn't. I literally set it to track 2. I'm in horizontal. You guys have been hearing the music the whole time? Alright, I need to open up my stream. If you guys have been hearing the music the whole time, I'm fucked, bro. I'm gonna have like 200 copyright notices on this stream when it's done. 100 copyright notices on this stream when it's done. Oh my god, you can hear. Why? Wait. Copyright notices on this stream when it's done. Oh my god, you can hear. Why? Wait, I don't understand why you can hear it. But if I go to the YouTube vertical stream, bro, this should have been the first thing I checked. Main coder. Unlisted the video for today. No, it doesn't matter if it's unlisted. I'm still getting the notices for it. They're literally all unlisted. Can you guys see it on the vertical stream? And why did my vertical stream stop? Did I click? Oh my god, my vertical stream stopped. For some reason. I didn't click anything. Alright, am I high? Hold on. Chat. Am I high? I'm sending track 2 to YouTube. It's set to track 2. You can see, right? I'm sending track 2 to YouTube. I can hear the music on YouTube the same as on Twitch. You can see, right? You're getting echo, I know. But wait, have I done something wrong? Or is the plugin? And then the vertical stream went down again. I didn't. No, I don't. I haven't done it wrong. Music is unchecked for track 1. But it's... Wait. Oh my god, I should be using track 1. I'm confused. Wait, what track am I using for vertical then? Oh, dude, I fucked up my audio settings. Wait, then what am I using for... I'm so confused. What did I do for Twitch then? Oh, why did I do it like this? That's why I was confused. Wait, okay, now I understand why. Because I have this flipped. My live track is track 2, and my VOD track is track 1. Hold on. I gotta flip. Wait. Let me think. That means I think now it's good, yeah? Wait. Bro, why the fuck does my vertical stream keep going off every time I go into the settings? Like, it just turns off. Why the fuck does that keep happening? Oh my god, I'm gonna get so many copyright notices for YouTube. The YouTube there's gonna be so many. Wait, now. No, wait, track. Okay, no, I need to set it to track 1 for both for YouTube. I've confused myself.
Because you just had COVID 18.9 out, all good.
Yeah, I confused myself because I flipped my audio tracks on Twitch for some reason, and I don't know why I did that. There's a reason why I did it, and I can't remember why I did that. Yeah, this is why I got confused, because over on YouTube, my live track is track 2 and my VOD track is track 1. By default, it's the other way around. There's a reason why I did it that way. I can't remember why. I hear music on vertical. If you refresh it, I don't think you should hear it anymore. Oh wait, no you do. Hold on. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh wait, I didn't change my audio settings, dude. This is fucked, dude. Hey, you know what? It's the first stream. Okay, now you can't hear it. I fixed it now. Okay, now it's fixed. So let's do a test. If I go to my vertical stream, now there's no music. There's gonna be so many copyright notices. There's gonna be like 40, no, there's gonna be like 60 copyright notices. But if I go to my horizontal stream, wait. Oh wait, I think I have to turn off my YouTube stream because I changed audio tracks. Hold on, I need to check. I don't want the stream to actually die. Is that gonna make like a separate stream if I turn off my YouTube stream? I'm gonna turn off. Oh, it is. No, because I have to stop and restart my stream. That's why. Well, that's upsetting. I'm gonna do it anyway. If this makes an entirely new stream, then that's... Okay, I'm restarting my YouTube stream. If you guys are in YouTube, you're gonna have to like go back to the channel, then find the new stream, I think. Did that do anything? Is that did that do anything? Okay. Still music. Fuck, this is so annoying, guys. I hate YouTube streaming. YouTube streaming is the worst.
Anak, you will
Bro.
be fine sitting at that computer screen all day. You stop that now or
I changed my audio track. I already changed my audio track. It's the same audio track as the YouTube Am I doing something? Am I mega cringe? Why can't you guys still hear it? Yes, they do. I think others were reporting this as an issue with the multi-stream plugin. Actually? So wait, I was both doing it wrong and it's a bug in the plugin? What are the chances of that happening? Wait, really? You might need to reset OBS to get the settings to fully update. I ain't doing all that shit. Or am I? Yep, I am, because I've already destroyed the stream as it is. This stream is already mega fucked as it is. It's already mega doo-dooed. Alright. I will try to be back. I'm very annoyed right now. Okay. I'm on my YouTube vertical stream and I hear nothing, which is good. I don't... So this has... All right, let's... You know what? I shouldn't be too upset, guys, because it's all in the name of science. You know what I mean? It's in the name of science. Can I get an amen for science? I was right. I was right, wasn't I? I don't hear any music here. Okay, you know how I knew that was the answer? Because the Sora Yuki plugin has the same thing. The Sora Yuki plugin does not let you go live until you change it from main encoder to something else. If you're setting it to a different track.
DA Growly Bear in places.
But for yeah, that is a bug. That is a bug. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't celebrate too early because I haven't checked if I can hear the music on Twitch yet. If I can hear the music on Twitch, we're good. Yeah, I can hear it on Twitch. Now let's put on some actually good music. So yeah, I can hear it on YouTube. Oh, dude, this whole stream is fucked now, but it's fine. We've sorted it out. So okay. No, YouTube vertical, you don't have to worry about it because YouTube, you're already doing a separate encode anyway. I'll tell you what the bug is. I figured it out. So, in case you were wondering what I've been doing for the past 20 minutes, I've been figuring out my audio. What I was trying to do was I was trying to send music to Twitch, but not YouTube. Okay? And it turns out this entire stream, you guys have actually been hearing music on YouTube. And I guess I didn't find out until now. I'm not going to blame you guys for it because some of you guys are on YouTube vertical, so you guys weren't hearing it, whatever. So I was actually I was doing it wrong, and there's also a bug in ATEM vertical, or in ATEM multi-stream. So like it's just a coincidence that both of those things happen at the same time. I've now fixed it. So I know the solution now. If you are trying to send a different audio track to YouTube, okay, if you're trying to send a different audio track to YouTube, you would come over here and you'd change your audio track, right? So 1 is my not music track, 2 has music, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to make it loud. It's fine. So if you're going to change the track here, you need to change the encoder from main encoder to something else, either AAC or Opus. If you set it to main encoder, this second audio track shit it uses whatever your primary track is, which for me is track 2. Okay, now I figured out why. Okay, I confused myself. I figured out why I switched these two around now. This confused me. Oh God, I'm both such like an idiot and also kind of big brain for doing this. The reason why I set track 2 as my main track is because I also record at the same time. And so when I record, I want my primary track to not have any music. For when I like edit YouTube videos, I don't want there to be any music in my audio. And so that's why I flipped them around. Because most people would have track 1 as their main track and track 2 as their VOD track, but I have them flipped. I knew there was a reason why I did that. I remember now. No, you guys were hearing music the whole time. It was just quiet, but the copyright system picks it up on YouTube, even if it's muffled. So my whole VOD is destroyed. Encoder index is not the same as audio track selection. It is confusing. We have that on a list to improve first. Okay. Are they going to be named? You know what? So what OBS should allow you to do? It should allow you to name your tracks. I mean, you can name your tracks here, but like you should show up in like the other menus when you name them. Because here you can put a name to your audio tracks, which I've done. But then when you look at the other menus, you don't know what those actually are. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have multiple tracks, which is why I don't want to send music there. Okay, I'm a little bit upset, but but hey, at least we figured it out and we won't have this issue going forward. I gotta look at it from that positive mindset, you know. I don't showing track names. What about Twitch VOD track? I'm assuming that's something you're looking into as well, right? Twitch VOD track. Technically, you could stream in multiple languages to YouTube. How? Wait, really? I play non-copyrighted. Problem solved. Yeah, but no. That doesn't solve the issue. I mean, it would actually, but like some of my alerts use copyrighted sounds, and I still want that to go to YouTube or to Twitch, but I don't want it to go to YouTube. Oh, you want to try something fun? I'm going to turn my channel points back on. Someone shoot me in the face. Someone shoot me in the face and then watch the YouTube stream as you shoot me in the face. Watch the YouTube stream. It's great, I promise. All right, highlight time. Let's have a look at what that looked like on YouTube. Okay, I'm turning the points back off. Let's have a look at what that looked like on YouTube. This is what it looks like when you shoot me on YouTube, okay? There's just no audio. This would always pop up in my YouTube copyrighted thingy. That would always pop up, and it was super annoying. So I'm not going to have to fix it. This stream, unfortunately, it's going to take me like 3 weeks to get rid of all the copyright notices. But I'm determined to do it, though. Stream beats, baby. Yeah, but like, wouldn't you want to listen to the music you actually want to listen to? All right, we're good now. I think our audio issues are all sorted. Anyway, what was on my list of things to do? Ew, I don't listen to this group.
At pins 33 cur or this.
Actual cringe. Half my VODs are muted. I don't care about my Twitch VODs. I care about my YouTube VODs. I'm very, very anal about like having all of my VODs on YouTube. I have over 10 years worth of VODs on YouTube, and I want to keep every single one of them. That's why it matters to me. Am I Japanese? No, I'm not. Painal. All right. Back to what I was talking about before. I know someone asked me about social stream. I didn't get to actually answer your question because I got sidetracked with audio issues and all the other stuff. It better not be Blackpink that you said is cringe. Do you actually like Blackpink? I'm not a big Blackpink person. I don't really listen to Blackpink. What's my heritage? I'm Filipino. Haha, sex. Will I get banned if I say I don't like K-pop? No, I literally don't care what you guys listen to. I'm not one of those people. I'm not going to do this every stream. I'm only doing it today to prove a point, and then I didn't actually prove a point because you guys could hear it the whole time. I do Japanese metal, and they are sexy. You do Japanese metal? I like this group. This is a Japanese group. They're pretty poggers. I can play it now because you can't hear it on YouTube. This group is pretty PogChamp. Load up Stray Kids Circus. I actually don't like Circus. Circus is fine. Oh, I'm seeing Stray Kids in October, which is cool. I'm actually sitting really close too. Do you speak tag, Nutty? I don't actually. I'm such a disgrace to my Filipino heritage, okay? I don't actually speak the language. Look, it's not my fault, okay? I just was raised on English. My parents spoke English to me. And I was born here in Australia, so like no one around me spoke Tagalog, so I'm a disgrace. There are people that aren't Filipino that know more Tagalog than I do. Tag in Bisaya. Yeah, I'm a disgrace. I only know some words. I only know the words when I get yelled at. Hi, Pogi. Nutty, you're looking so pogy, bro. It's possible to have copyright-free music on YouTube while also having copyright music on Twitch. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Your wife is from Dumageddon City. Where's that? I don't know where that is. Where is that? That's cray cray. I hail from QC. And by hail from QC, I mean my parents do. I am from Australia. You're cool, man. Name's Ryan. I subscribe to you. Thanks, Ryan. All right, what is this? Is this cool? Today only? What is this? Metroid heroin t-shirt, $18 at Yeti, today only. Fuck. You know, I actually need new t-shirts. Quezon City? Correct. Bro, Calf, I actually need shirts that are not black or white or basketball jerseys. It kind of bothers me how boring my attire is. I'm not much of a blue person, though. Today only. I need more clothes, guys. You got Facebook, brother? I do, but it's super, ultra, duper, duper privated. Oh, dude, I like this. I like this one. Yeah, dude, I need new clothes, bro. I spent all my money on my streaming stuff, but that's it. I don't spend any money on clothes, but I look like I'm 12 years old whenever I go outside. is like what I dress like. You know what I'm wearing now, by the way? Everything you see me wear now, when I go outside, I'm wearing the same shit, okay? The same pants. I just leave the house like this. What kind of clothes? Anything. Anything that isn't just like a plain black t-shirt or a plain white t-shirt. I need different colors. Especially because black doesn't look good on videos as well. Do you have a printer code available? Yeah, I have a video on how to set it up. Black and white. Yeah, I just need different designs.
Obligatory ocean depth.
I bet Yeti is too expensive for shipping for me. If I get shirts from the Yeti, I need to get more than one shirt because the shipping is too much to justify getting one shirt. Yeah, dude, I need like cream colored shirts. Cream is a cool color. Having like a cream color, what's a good color shirt? You fashionistas in chat, give me some fashion advice. Colors, teach me. Teach me how colors work with clothing. I'm in Perth, off to bed. All right, see ya, Hard Siler Josh. Thanks for hanging out. I like gray. Gray's good. But I have gray shirts too, and I also feel like that might be a bit boring as well. But I would rather wear gray than black. Cream looks like dirty white. That's what's so good about it. I like, wait, red, green, and blue? Bro, are those colors of Pokemon versions? I saw this shirt. It was like a Pokemon shirt, but it was like, you know, the Pokemon yellow cartridge? It was like the box art on a shirt. I almost bought it. I should have got it. You guys know what shirt I'm talking about? Pokemon yellow cartridge shirt. Bro, this will definitely make me look like I'm 12 years old. 100%. This is what I would have worn when I was 12. Do you have Unite Clow? What's Unite Clow? Yeah, we have Uniqlo here. That's where I get my actual real people clothes to make it look like I actually go outside. I actually got this there. Does anyone know a plugin that allows someone to have chat at the bottom of the screen? Yeah, I didn't I post that earlier? Soteria Taupe. You might not have seen it when I posted it. I got you. Let me link it in chat. Here you go. Do you like wearing oversized shirts? I used to. Not much anymore. I used to be big into oversized shirts. Actually, I want to start a new trend where I wear shirts that are too small at the waist but oversized. No, wait. Too small at the shoulders but oversized like at the waist was what I need. Basically like a huge blouse but in shirt format. This powder blue shirt would look nice on you. Straw hat, washed blue tee. Is this a One Piece reference? Do I have to watch One Piece? I like powder blue, actually. Powder blue for shirts is actually the GOAT for colors. I actually do like that. I don't watch One Piece, though. Who's Juan Piece? Juan Piece? Do you have a reliable tool to have Twitch chat in VR? I don't do any VR stuff, so I don't know anything about VR. Does the same plugin allow you to show a date, sub, follower count? I have a video on that kind of stuff. Go watch the top video in that search result. That should show you how to do it. Yeah, Juan Piece. What was I doing? I had a list of things I want to do today. I need to do my Discord stream log. Does anyone want to help me do my Discord stream log? Super exciting. I know you guys definitely want me to. You definitely want me to do the Discord stream log. Everyone in chat's like, "Oh, dude, nutty. Tell us more about this Discord stream log."
@Canopus_cat hat.
Sounds amazing. Basically what I'm trying to do is, what's your VR effect called again? Activate Obi. What is this? Gecko Hyper Flash. What the fuck? I've never heard of this before. Teach me how to have the Riz. Is that what the children call it these days? The Riz? Okay, I'm not listening to this. I'm not in the mood for this right now. I need something else. I need some different music. It feels good to be playing illegal music on stream. Hello, Luke Electro. Welcome. There's a new type of Riz. It's the Silent Riz. Silent Riz? Interesting. Okay, something I'm doing in my Discord. This helps me a lot. And this is super not interesting. Maybe it's, you know what? Maybe I should have more confidence in myself. Maybe this would be interesting to you guys. Something I've added to my stream is I added a private channel on Discord. And this is super basic right now. But basically what this is it's just a log of everything that happens on my stream. That's basically what I want this thing to be. What are your playlists? I love this. I have a giant playlist on I have a giant playlist. Is it public playlist? The playlist is called I don't know what they're saying, but shit's fire, yo, is the name of my playlist.
Canopus Cat asked me,
I don't know if this is a public
playlist. Tell me about the
playlist.
Silent Rizzler like I'm 5 years old? All right, homie. Picture you're playing with your toys.
Let me know if you can get that
that's
playlist.
super cool, but really quiet. Everyone loves that toy because
Hello,
it doesn't
DJ
try
Guardian.
too hard. It just is what it is. And everyone thinks it's awesome.
You got
The
Pinoy
Silent
blood?
Rizzler is like
Yup.
that toy. They
Indeed.
don't brag or make a big deal about themselves, but everyone knows they're the coolest in the room.
I just posted in chat,
Cringe or
Finchy.
based.
Yeah, so I have like a little log here. And sometimes when I am making a YouTube video, I reference stuff that happens in my stream. And it's really hard for me to find when stuff happened. Like, for example, somebody rated me for 1,500 viewers one time. And it was like, they were all fake viewers. But I don't have like a way of I don't have a way of finding out when that happened. You know what I mean? So I want to create like a Discord log thing that just like logs everything. And if I remember something like from 5 months ago, I'm like, oh, remember when this thing happened 5 months ago? Someone rated me or what, blah, blah. And I need to find the exact date and time. I want to be able to do that here. So how do I do this in the most efficient manner? What is the most efficient way for me to do this? It was probably botted through an embedded website. Also, Twitch can't really detect it. It was botted by someone who was trolling me because they were actually speaking in chat. And they were telling me they were doing it. A lot of triggers and one webhook. I don't know how to format stuff in a cool way for Discord. Do you guys know how to do that? Is that hard to do? Like, how do I do cool formatted shit in Discord? Is that a thing that is easy to do? Bots are getting crazy. They can bypass email and phone verification. Oh yeah, I know. I don't know how they're doing it. Can I just put the markdown directly in here, though? Actually, embed stuff requires raw input. I don't know if StreamerBot supports that. It does.
Hey, sweetie. Dinner
I'm pretty
is
sure it
ready.
does.
Why
I just don't
you
know how it
grab
works.
something to eat while ads are running?
Can I bold stuff? Let's do some testing here. How do I make things bold? How do I do markdown in cringe cord?
Nah, I want a few years have taught me is that your Smith did a Bristol themed version someday.
Really? That's it? Omega cringe. No way that works. Okay, that works. That's fine. Okay. This is super not exciting. Is there a way where... Do I have to do this with C#? Big text, medium text. Oh. Ooh. This guy knows their way around Discord. Ooh. Big text, medium text. Ooh. Can I not do a new line? The fuck? I can't post a new line? That's not a thing I can do? Every time I press enter, it just like closes. No, it doesn't. I'm pressing shift enter. Actual human cringe. Hello, event DJs. Hey, you have a DJ icon. Is that the new Twitch DJ thing? Test. Also a test. Who here is going to make their own channel points logger? Oh, not me, Nutty. That's kind of like boring, homie, if I'm going to be like completely honest with you, dude. Kind of boring, dude. Okay, so I have to do it in Notepad if I want to... Oh, it's Control Enter. Why would it be Control Enter? No one does Control Enter. Actual cringe. All right, how should we format this? Or do we do it in C#? I don't want to make like a million different things for this. So if I do one with raids, I want it to log a raid, but I don't want to make 10 different streamer bot actions to do it. So can I do this? Is it source? What is this? That's my thought, homie. Twitch raid. Is there a list of like the different types of sources? Okay. Oh, dude, I learned something in C# today. There's a thing called get arg. I didn't know this was a thing. This is so much easier to code. Source name. Wait, is it just source? Source. Output. Source. And then we can do a switch case. Switch. Source. Case. Twitch. Ballsack. Redemption. I don't know what it's actually called. Does anyone know what it's actually called? Is this gonna work? Have you ever heard of ConOSE? Okay, what the hell is that? I forgot to do source to string. Oh, it doesn't do it to string for me. Actual human cringe. Nutty, you sure say that a lot, homie. What is this human cringe? Let's be brave and don't put that in. CPH. Send message. Wow, a channel point. Coding. Coding, guys. Source doesn't exist in current context. How do I do outs again? I forget how that works. Let me refer to other stuff that I've made. What's something I've made recently? Oh, was my Galaxy Watch thing. I don't know how my code works. How do I do it? Oh, I have to put a string. Oops, I didn't specify it's a string. Nutty, what are you doing, homie? Explain yourself, dude. Bro, explain yourself in this code, homie. All right. So if I activate this, shut down Obi. Wow, a raid. Okay, cool. Guys, very exciting stuff going on right now. So now I have, we can shut this down. Then, instead of this, we would say CPH Discord. How does Discord work? Post text to webhook. Text to speech. I'm assuming we can just leave this out, right? Are these nullable? Hello, Panda. Hi, Nutty. How to get username? Hold on. In C# code, bro. I'm gonna need more specificity there. It's a very broad question. Hold on. Webhook URL. Chat, I don't care if you see my webhook URL. Okay? I'll just make a new one if you guys start posting, and then I'll like just ban you if just fucking if you're bothered to type out every single letter. Okay. So, cool. Actually, what I could do is I can just put it in a argument here, because you won't be able to read this too long. Webhook URL. Please don't abuse that. We are lazy. Now you guys can't even read the whole thing. I mean, you just did. Never mind. But whatever. I can make a new one. It's fine. I don't hear sound in the stream from the music widget. Good. Then it's working as intended. I don't want you guys to hear music on YouTube. You can hear the music if you go to Twitch, but you can't hear it if you go to YouTube. You can't hear it if you go to on YouTube. All right. Webhook URL. Oh, I should make it lowercase so it matches. When using action, it fetch all the user details, how to fetch or use that username in C# coding. Do you know C# at all? Because it's going to be hard to explain to you if you don't actually know C#. Do you have to have a... Okay, apparently you do need an avatar URL. Can I just feed it an empty string? What do I need to feed it? Naughty homie. This is kind of lame, dude. Can you like entertain us, bro? Chop chop, homie. Image URL would be a string. I don't want to put an image. So we can literally leave the username blank. I'm pretty sure. And then we can just put in here wow, a channel point. Oh man, this is gonna be so... What is the best way where I could like make a template for a Discord webhook for C#? What's the best way for me to do that? Space after. What's the best way to do this? If I do a channel point. Okay, so that works. But man, writing this all in C# is going to get really messy. I also need to figure out for a channel point. I want to put the reward name. I want to get your username. I want to get how many points, how much it costed you guys. And then if there's any raw input. Do you know how to get variables? Your list of variables is here. This tells you any variables you have access to. So if you need the username, you just look it up here and then you say, oh, it's username. And then you just use that in C#. So C#, if you want to get the username, you just do C# try get arg. And then you'd say like username. And then you'd output it to a variable, which would be like whatever you want. Cool username variable. That's how you do it. Bro's tried to flex his degree, homie. Who, me? The one thing you'll never see me flexing is my programming ability. That's something you'll never see me ever do in my life. Thanks for all your tutorials about OBS, bro. No worries, Burns. How do I format if I'm gonna make like a bunch of templates for different Twitch events, because there's gonna be a million different events here. Like, I want us to log everything in my stream. Every time I get a raid, every time you give me bits, like, I want everything to be logged apart from maybe chat. Chat is I don't want to log every single chat message. It's probably too much. But like, I just want to have a place where I can read whenever I get a raid. You can do something like wow plus source. No, because I'm going to have to put in line breaks as well. And then the formatting is going to be ultra cringe. What I could do is I could make a different class for each redemption type. Is that a bit overkill? Making a different class? Because if I make a class for each thing, right? Like, just say I do channel point. Say I make a class for it, and then I put all the fucking whatever, and then there's gonna be like a toString. I can override the toString. Do I have to say override with C#? Anyway, we can override the toString function and format it how we want, and then up here we would just like make a new channel point. So you'd be like channel point balls equals new channel point with all the variables, blah, blah, blah. And then it would be way easier to format it here, because then I could just be like .toString. Is that a stupid way of doing it? Is that dumb? Has someone done exactly what I'm doing already? Has someone done exactly what I'm trying to do? What is this? Oh, thank you for this. Just coding. A method would be enough, no? No. A method wouldn't be enough, because every single event has different variables. Like a channel point reward redemption has different variables to a Twitch raid, which has different events, which has different variables to a bit redeem, and they would have to be formatted completely different. So I'd have to set the format for each of them. And I'm trying to figure out what would be the most readable way to set the formatting instead of doing all of the formatting within the actual function call. That would be actually insane to do. I'm not going to be able to read that if I do that. I made a set variable using subaction, how to use in C#. What about custom variables that we create using global variable? Yeah, you do it the exact same way. You just use try get arg and then you output it to a string or a number or whatever you want. If you make a channel point method, it would be same as the class, just less boilerplate though. If you make a channel point method. Oh, right. Yeah, you don't need a class, you dumb idiot. Good point. Public void. How do we want to do this? What's our naming convention here? Is it the name of the events with the word post at the end? What's our naming convention here? Bro, can I... Hold on. I'm trying to think. Just let me think. Wait. I'm doing shit, okay? Fuck. Twitch reward redemption post. Or do we put the word Discord? Or do you put the word post at the start? Okay, you're asking like 50 questions. Just can I fucking just settle down, okay? Just calm the fuck down. Just ask me later. I'm doing something. Jesus Christ. Post Twitch reward redemption. And then we would say what would we need for this? We would need their username. We would need a reward name. It's actually meme case. I'm only gonna do like a couple of I'm only gonna do a couple events just so I have like a format, and then off stream I will like do it for all of the other types of triggers. I just really need like a logger for my stream. It really bothers me that I don't have a log of my streams. We'll go user. All right, so what we need for channel points is we need a user, we need reward name, and then what else do we need? I want to know how many points you guys actually spent. So it would be a reward cost, so that needs to be in our function too. And then raw input, which should be nullable. Is this just a personal thing, or will you make it publicly available? I could make it publicly available. I have no problem doing that. It's just not very sexy. It's like, if you guys really want it, yeah, I can make this available for you guys once I finish it off. It's just not something that's very like everyone's gonna want to, you know what I mean? It's solving a very specific need for me though. But yeah, if you guys want me to post it for you guys, I'll post it for free once I'm done. Okay, for a raid, what do I need? The user, the person that raided me. We need number of viewers. Is that it? Yeah, maybe like a Twitter video. I don't think anyone will really care. Unless I get creative and I could find a way to sexify it, you know? Okay, we need the user. And then we need viewers. Is there anything else we would want to know if somebody rated me? For markers too? Yes. That's a good idea. I absolutely should put markers. Should I bother putting the time? The time's already here. Is that... I don't think anyone cares if I put the time there. Clips too? That's something I want to research as well. Is there like a good way for me to... I'm sure someone's figured this out. Is there a way to get notified whenever you guys make a clip of my stream? Has anyone figured that out? I'm sure someone has. Do I watch football? Which kind of football? Either way you answer, the answer is no, because I don't watch either. I only watch basketball. Basketball is the only sport I follow. You know what sport is actually really good? And I wish it was more popular? Bro, fucking volleyball, man. I don't know anything about volleyball. I wish volleyball was as respected as basketball and had like a cult following. Because it's very fun to watch. I just don't know any professional volleyball people. Beach volleyball. I was thinking more indoor volleyball. There's no clip event stream bot. Someone made something to check for them though. Let me search for it. Yeah, I think I saw something like that. I wanted to code my own from scratch though. Rip Nutty telling me who to draft in fantasy football. Who to draft in fantasy football? You should draft Christian Wallace. I don't know who that's. There's a good chance that that's a real person. I made that name up. It's probably a good chance that that's a real person though. Scans for newly created clips. Auto Twitch clip scanner. When was this made? Oh. Oh, this is new. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this. Saving this for later. This is new. This is definitely not what I was thinking of. Oh wait, no, it is. It's just an updated version. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at this. This would be good for my stream logger. Draft Michael Jordan. Jekyll Morden. Love your videos, bro. They're very useful. I appreciate you. Thanks, Quantum Quesar. I have one where it's WebSocketed clips to automatically be posted to Discord, but not a notification sound. You know why I want it actually Mayfired? Because those very few times, and those, you know, those times when you accidentally show something on stream that you know you weren't supposed to, but you don't say anything in your head, because when you say it in your head, you're like, well, then people are going to know something happened, and then they're going to go back and check, right? But it's always in the back of your mind when you're like, oh, what if someone saw, and then what if they made a clip? Because that's happened on my stream before. I've had a few people who've clipped stuff of me accidentally doxing myself, and they'd have like no chats in the stream at all. And no fucks given, okay? I banned them instantly. Permaban. Forever. One of them sent in an unban request, and they're like, I don't know why I got banned. I'm like, sure, buddy. So that's why I want to have it. Because can you imagine if I accidentally like leak something on stream? I'll know the instant that they clip it. I'll know for sure. You know what I mean? Been following your videos to get me all set up was a big help. Thanks, Yeehaw 420. You guys can't hear music, can you? Let's put on something else. Bro, this song is S tier, and then they literally didn't put out a song better than this ever again. I thought June 16 means 2016. You know what? I think the Chinese have nailed down the date format. Isn't the Chinese? I think the Chinese format dates the correct way. In China, they do date formatting year, month, day. That's the best way to format your dates. Or do they do it like this? Do they put dashes? Any Chinese people know how they format dates in China? How do they do it? I think computer-wise it would be capital M. This is the way to format dates. You American people? Bro, make up your mind, yo. I feel like you put the numbers in a blender and then you shook it up and you're like, yeah, that's the date format. Like, what is this, bro? What is that? That's the international date format. I think don't they use that in China though? That's America. MMDDY MIDI format. Hello, champ friend. DDMMYYYYY. Yeah, that's how we format it here. In the country that is girt by sea. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting omega sidetracked. Let's just work with these two inputs for now. So what we would do is your mom. Just kidding.
You calm down now. You're disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
No, mom. No. Yeah. Yeah. You put string. Reward cost. Raw input. Yeah. Am I doing it right? Am I programming? Am I making you guys proud? People that program? You got nice hair, bruv. Thanks. I inherited it from my mother. Yep.
At NovaFlare01,
you're a hacker too? Yeah, I'm
hacking
hacking right now. I'm hacking, bro. Okay, what is this? CPH Discord. So it's webhook URL, content, username, avatar. We'll put the username and avatar at the top just in case we need it. Probably won't. We'll say string Discord username. Probably won't use that. And then string avatar URL. Whoa, dude, Nutty, you're really hacking, bro. Totally cool, homie. It will use the webhook name if not set. Yeah, but the function is not nullable, so we need to provide it regardless. I looked it up. You need to provide it. So I'm just gonna give it an empty string. You got nice hair, bruv. All right, homie. You've said that 3 times now. 1 glazing is enough. That's all the glazing I can handle. Could use the name and avatar from the user causing that event, though. Interesting. I'll think about it. We'll leave that out for now. Because I can't even... The way that I have my Discord set up, I can't even see usernames or profile pictures. Well, I can, but you know what I mean. That's a good idea. If I made it their name. For now, we'll leave that out. We'll leave that out for now. It's a smart idea, though. All right. I should just zoom in so you guys can read it. Okay. What we should do is we should... How should we format this? Obama... activated cringe lord channel point reward for 69 bits. Is this the way? Chat, how would we, okay, if you were making your own Discord logger thing, how would you format each thing? How would you guys personally format this? Or would you make like a new line? Would you do something like that? That's 100% perfect, I think. Okay. It was the very first thing I just put on, which means it's not 100% perfect. Nothing is 100% perfect the first time you put it down. That depends on preference, I guess. I would like it all in one line personally. The reason it won't be one line is because some of this will be like TTS stuff. And when you guys do TTS, you put in fucking long text. And that's going to get messy. Name, trigger source. Wait. Trigger source event. User activated option for in one line. Oh, wait. Maybe we can make it, because not everything uses raw input. Fair point. Maybe one line is the way to go. You've convinced me. You've convinced me, viewer. But how do I format it? I need to learn Discord formatting. What looks cool on Discord? Oh, do I put it in one of these card things? How do I do this? I like this. How do I do this? And also, what does that tick do? Commentary. Is that how I do that? That is hot. I think that's hot, guys. Ooh! Ooh, in a little box like that? Ooh, that's pretty good, guys. But if we put it in... But that's gonna make it all like the same font, though. What if we do just one? Code is commentary notes. Do we put the little box thing? But then we can't like make it bold inside this, can we? It's not a thing we can do. The little box is cool. Yeah, it like keeps it compact and together. Nah, but if we do that, we can't format. Why do we care? Literally, who cares about any of this? You guys ever think about that? I'd put the input in that box. Like that? Like if they put in text that would be formatted like this? Fuck, literally no one. This is... Can you think about, like, think of all of the other problems on Earth I could be solving right now, and I'm thinking about formatting a Discord log that literally only I will read. Thank you, Zamita boy. Put text input with a caret. Why? What does that do? Fur gives the flavor. That way they cannot do my markdown input and change your formatting. It formats it like a quote. Isn't that a Reddit thing? I like putting a box because if like there's multiple entries, it keeps them together, you know? You know what I mean? I like the idea of the box. You know what I mean? What if we do this? This will make it easier for me to code it if I can do this, right? Like this still works. And then we can say like Obama redeemed cringe lord for 69 bits or points. And then it would have like in quotes, I am the lord of the cringe. Name events cost input. What about like this though? Actual Lord cringe. Because you have to think each event has their own different variables too. Actual Lord cringe. Just for my own sanity, we should also just put the time in here. 69 o'clock. Like we'll put the actual time in there. Because why not? What do you think? And then maybe we can do this. Oh, 420. How about we do this? The date in actual real people format. 2024 0609. I know Discord already shows the time. Okay? Shut up. I know. It just makes it more readable for me to do it like this. When I'm looking through like my VODs. Does anyone else do this, or am I crazy? Am I the only one that does this? I can't be the only one that cares this much about this stuff. This is like a supercharged version of Pirate Software's answered TTS channel. What does his answered TTS channel do? You're crazy and everyone I know does that. Is this what being neurodivergent feels like? is this like a sign or something that I need to get checked by a therapist or something? Or psychiatrist? Or whatever the difference is? I don't know the difference between those professions. Discord timestamp sucks. This could also give me the exact seconds. You know, it would be nice. Is a cookie. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten much today. I don't like. I like putting a box around everything. You know what? Okay, I don't know how to do this shit. I've looked into it. It's kind of hard. I want to do like, yeah, you know how you can put like the different colored thingy? What are these called? Cards? Whatever these things are where you can put like the different colored whatever the fucks. I don't know how to do these. Eventually I'll learn how to make these cards because this looks formatted way better. Discord embeds? Yeah, I don't know how to do that from StreamerBot. We can't have everything, guys. Yeah, I think I don't know how to do it in StreamerBot. I'm not going to say you can't do it, though. Pirate Software provides replay timestamp of when the queue is played. The question text username and makes the bot PF profile pic the Twitch profile pic. Oh, he does it? Okay, I'm going to copy him. I love Pirate Software. He's my hero. He's everyone's hero. Yeah, no, I like the idea of putting your username there. But not every single event will have a username. But that's fine. If it's like an OBS event, we can use a different... Can you curl in C#? Yeah, you can. Okay, I don't want to do this now. Yes, I do. Do I? What's the easiest way for me to get your avatar? I can make a function to do it, so I only have to do it once. What's that third-party API? I forget how I do it. There's a way you can get your avatar just from your username on Twitch. Oh, I probably shouldn't do... You have to remember, okay, this has to be super generalized because you guys are only thinking channel points and subs, but like this will in the future expand to like OBS events as well. Like whenever I change scenes, I want that to be logged as well. As an example. What's your upload speed? 50, realistically 40. Which is fine. I was getting like 17 upload or megabits per second before for my upload. Now I'm getting like a good solid 40. I don't like the... This doesn't matter, Nutty. Just get it out there and finish it, okay? This detail doesn't matter. Holy shit, no one cares. Okay, string. Content. Can I just do like content plus equals? Can I just do that? Chat. Okay. I don't care how long I've been I don't care if I've been programming for 10 years plus. What is the best way to build strings? Do I use a string builder? I always look this up. I always look up how to do string builders. And then I always question, like, do I want to do string builders? Musto. Bro, look at fucking Jacked, homie. Look at Jacked, homie. Look at that. Save some women for the rest of us. We're going to find all your OBS functions accessible through CPH. Maybe a list. There's documentation on the website. But yeah, some of them I'm creating my own functions myself. You can create your own functions just here. It's like public void, whatever. But if you want to see the ones that are supported, you just type in cph dot and then it tries to like autofill. But the website has like all the different functions you could possibly need. Post an example in Big Brain Devs. Here's a PHP example that you can convert to work with C#. What the hell is this doing? What is this doing? English, please. Create an array information, converts to JSON, then curls to a webhook. Is this doing like a Discord embed? I'll pin this to look at it later. I like pup. I like pup. You inspired me to dig into Streambot to create some wacky alerts. Looking forward to learning more from you. Thanks, Cyber Jules. Oh, Cyber Jules? Are you wearing a tablet on your wrist? Is that a dual disc? Homie's got a dual disc on his wrist. Yo, Elgato needs to make that a new product. The Stream Deck dual disc. New Nutty Streamerbot coding class when? I need to find out what I'm doing at TwitchCorn, guys. Anyone going to be at TwitchCorn? I have a few activations I'm doing there. I may be doing a workshop, a live workshop, if you guys want to come and also attend the workshop. If I do one. I need to find out something sexy to do while I'm there. Why? Okay, hold on. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to build a string, and I want to add new lines, but I don't want to add a new line by doing plus equals. I don't want to do this shit, okay? Because that is cringe. Can't you do that with String Builder and it automatically makes a new line for you without having to do that? Because I hate doing that. I don't want to do that. What hotel are you staying at? Nah, dude, I'm staying on the streets, homie. I'm gonna sleep out in the sleeping bag outside of TwitchCon is where I'm sleeping. I don't have a hotel yet. Someone else is sorting out my hotel. Can how use custom variables? Can you ask me later? I'm trying to think about something else. Just ask me later. Yeah, I'm rooming with the Klant's dog himself. Yep. I don't want to add /n for my strings. Do I really have to do that? Don't they have a function where I can add shit to strings and then it just adds a new line for me? I don't want to have to do that myself. It looks ugly. Surely there's a better way for me to add to a string. Yeah, it's backwards. I know it's /n. Like, I don't want to have to do this. Doesn't that look ugly as shit? Who invented that? I love coding, guys. Can't you tell? You have to anyway if you want new lines, even with the string builder, a fake cringe, actual cringe personified. Are we gonna put our date time dot now? How do I format dates? Fuck. I always have to Google how to format dates in C#. C# date format. I just want the current time. I'm thirsty. Someone feed me. Can I just do 2-string and then what is it? Is that the format? Balls does not exist in the Well, amazing. Truly amazing. Where's balls? Or you changed channel name from StreamGood to Nutty? Bro, how... Who remembers my original channel name? I changed my channel name when I had like... How many subs? Like not that many? That's like 5 years ago when I changed my channel name. How do you even remember that I was StreamGood? How do you even know? Obama? Reward name? Cringe Fest? Reward cost 69? This should be an integer. None of this is going to get printed out anyway. And then this should be null. Stream good? Cringe. More like cringe good. More like stream cringe. What are we building? We're building the most absolutely boring thing in the world. Absolutely, truly boring thing in the world. Why isn't this posting? Come. How come this didn't post? Is there an error in my code? Where's the post? I see nothing about come in here. There's no come. Actual cringe, guys. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can you output to a thing that already exists? Is that a thing you can do? That's why I fixed it, guys. Everyone, I fixed my code. Everyone congratulate me, give me pats on my back. And my ballsack. My back is what I said. Alright, now how does this look? Come! Okay, cool. We have the time. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, friends. Okay, now what we need to do is your mom. Okay. Now the next line will be the meat and potatoes of it all. User redeemed. Do we put like stars around the name of the reward? Does that matter? Do you think that's going to be reward name for reward cost points? Then if raw input, wait, can we do string is null or empty? Or is null or white space?
Ay naku, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Then we will add in raw input. God, this looks ugly, bro. This looks like me when I was born. Doesn't contain... Isn't there a function that's is null or white space? Is that a thing? Obama redeemed Cringe Fest for 69. Sorry. What is this? What is this? Okay, cool. So now we need to fill it with the correct information. Right? We need to fill it in with the correct information, which is user reward name and then reward cost, which is an integer. Then we shove all those bad boys, something, something, come. Something, when they come, they go come, come, come. Bro, you know, I literally have no idea what time it is. I feel like for all I know, it could be 2 p.m. right now. I actually have no idea what time it is. I feel like this room is like a casino. I have no sunlight here. I have no fucking idea what time it is. Okay. Black Dahlia M redeemed start a yes or no poll for 2,000 points. You reckon I should put stars around the name of the redeem? How can I easily separate the username and the thing that got redeemed? Is there an easy way for me to do that? Use this, Nutstar. One of the greatest sins in computer history. The ticks versus apostrophes. Anyone who programs knows exactly what I'm talking about. You know when you like put in code and it's like erroring out, you're like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's because your computer is like, oh, homie, that's different to this. These two things. And then like, you know how like Apple computers, they turn it into like an actual, fuck me. You know what I mean, guys?
Greater than, greater than, greater than.
No way, Joe's redeemed Tangia Dudes TTS for 250 points. What about the date? I feel like we got to do something fancy with the date. Square brackets, maybe? Are we square bracket pilled? What do we think, guys? Or is that too messy? Are we about the square brackets? Is that cringe for a format? With the square brackets? Does that look too computerized? Quality of life. Quality of life. Honky redeemed cut me in half. Executive decision, guys. We're putting an extra line space in here. I'm making an executive decision right now. What the fuck? Where's the extra line space? Does that not... You saw the Keychron K2HE. Is that a Pogger's keyboard? Is that new? Why does it look like this? Metal and wood frame. The one they already have, the one that's on my desk right now already looks good. This one already looks better. Oh, you know what? It's probably cheaper. That's probably what it is. It probably is cheaper because it's the K2 line. This is the Q line. The Q line is usually more expensive. That's fair. If it's cheaper, that's cool. I personally am not a fan of the look, but that's just my opinion. And I'm allowed to have that. Hello, Twins Gaming. Welcome to my mental illness personified stream. How come when I put in an extra line, it didn't... Oh, you know what? I put the line before when I should have put it after. Can you... Is this cheating? Can you do that? Feels like cheating. Okay, there. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to steal Pirate Soccer's idea. I am going to change the name to the user's name. We're going to cheat. Okay? So here, instead of Discord username, I'm actually going to put your username. Dia times. And then I'm going to put in your profile. Okay. Hold on. Before we go any further, I would like to move this to an extra function. Public void dates. Timestamp. What's a good name for this? No, this shouldn't be void. It should be string. Return. Boom. Big titty timestamp. Public string when the thing happened. I like that one. When the thing happened. How about the date when the thing happened? How about that? Actually, no. When the thing happened is great. That's it's that's there you go. So that way, when I make more of these functions for different events, if I want to change the date format, I can just do it in one place. That's a great name. Okay. Next up. What is the best way for me to get your URL? Your avatar URL. I've already written code for this somewhere. I don't want to rewrite it if, like, get Twitch avatar. And then I'd feed you a username. And then based on the username, I would return something. So, like, how do I get extended user info by login? Isn't there a faster way of doing it, though? Doesn't that take a long time? Twitch user info X. What is this? I was thinking of writing my own thing because I was thinking maybe it would be faster. But the speed doesn't matter. It's just a logger. It's just a logger. It doesn't... Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Thank you, my friend. So wait, how does this work? Do I still need to write my own function for it? I don't feel like writing my own function. So when you make these actions, does the order matter? Does it run the commands top to bottom, I'm guessing? Well, it's a switch case, so it just does... It just goes through the switch case in order. So right now we're just doing a Twitch redemption, but like we're doing it in a format where we can make it work for raids or really anything we want it to work with. Basically, I'm copying that. We're just going to Stack Overflow mentality this thing, where I just copy something without doing any critical thinking about what it's actually doing. And then hopefully that will totally work. Format content for Discord. Get Twitch avatar URL. Yep, that will do. String avatar. This will override the bigger one, right? I can do this. I'm definitely cheating. User login.
SFX.
Avatar URL. Cool. If this works, poggers. No way this actually works, right? Haha, sex. Oh, how sick is that, guys? Isn't that pretty cool? Hello, Shrikant Gaikwad. Are you a coder? Yeah, I'm a pretty cringe coder. Mind blown. Let's turn on channel points. Can you guys redeem something that requires text input? Because it should be putting the text input underneath. Huh?
I like banana.
That's about it. See ya. Wait, did I not put... Excuse me? Raw input? Did I not put... Oh, I didn't put the raw input. What's your ETA? What? Okay. Let's see if that works. Redeem something that requires text input.
Hello, Discord.
Hello, Discord. Ooh. I like it. Looks good. This is much better than what I had before. I loved how it gets the profile picture. So nice.
Moe's Tavern.
Is Mr. Freely there?
Who?
Freely, first initials IP.
Alright, cool. Now, what we can do... Is this a really dumb way of doing this? I don't actually know. It looks ugly. This should really be...
This is cool.
Time. Timestamp, and then it would be... Can we do that? Is that a thing that's we can do? Must be compile time constant. Poo poo. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. I don't feel like it. Date. Time formatted string for when the thing happened. I see some weirdness in not support. Oh no, that's fine. They were helping me out. Thank you for letting me know, Calf. See, that's why you're a moderator, because I know I can trust you, unlike other people who cannot be trusted. You know what I mean, guys? You know?
That looks better than my code cough.
Oh, thanks. Post Twitch reward redemption. Okay, so for Twitch raid. So for a Twitch raid, you only have the user, which is the person who raided me, and then it has viewers, which is the number of viewers. So for this, the only thing we need to do is... See, rule of thumb, whenever you copy paste shit, you're doing something wrong, okay? Rated for viewers. This one has no raw input. And then here, you can pretty much copy all of this. So again, it would be user. Instead of reward cost, it would be viewers. I don't like Baby Monster, guys. I feel like Baby Monster is like Blackpink if they went through the process of mitosis. It's just Blackpink with double the members. I'm not a fan personally. Let's put on a banger of a song, guys. ASAP. Hell yeah. The cake is a lie is broken. Is it actually? You know what we call that? Cringe. Actual human cringe. Shit's going down.
Close your mouth.
Oh, shit.
All right, now open your mouth.
It's already defined. What's a way for me to do this in a way that doesn't look cringe? I don't want to have to type raid user. That's cringe. I don't want to have to do that. I want to reuse the same name. What's the best way of me doing this without having to do it in a cringe way? You should probably use username instead of user to get the login name. Just user could be different from username, the login name. How could they be different? I know what you mean, but I've literally never run into that problem. I've always used them interchangeably and it hasn't mattered. I want to use user because if I use user, it's formatted properly with correct capitalization when it gets to Discord. Whereas if I use username, then I have to add another username shit just for the function, which I don't want to do. Know what I mean? Hope the markdown example is helpful. It was helpful, geek number 7. Hello, Nico. Split my audio into application audio capture so as to have more control instead of having to do it chat. The only thing I can make were alerts for browsers cover fire away captures and find application audio have an event and war. Did you add the browser source in OBS? When you add a browser source in OBS, there's a setting that says control audio via OBS. And if you turn this on, I'm pretty sure that this creates a new slider. Yeah. It turns it into a new slider where you can adjust the audio independently of everything else. So if it's just a browser source in OBS, just make sure to turn that thing on. That says control audio. Does that answer your question? User can be changed by a user. Username is the name they cannot change. Normally it is the same, but user is just the display name. User can be changed by the user. Username they cannot change. What do you mean? So if I make a request to change my username, it doesn't change. I'm confused. Because I have changed my username on Twitch. I have changed my username on Twitch. I used to be Nutella Forever. And then now I'm just Nutty. The only difference has ever been the capitalization. It hasn't been an issue for me. Or am I really misunderstanding? I just read this. I cannot be trusted. Your other channel? Yes. So if I was to get a raid, hypothetically speaking, did that not post? Oh, that's why. Yeah, how do I don't want to... I don't want to have to, like... Can I cheat? There's no way this works. Can I just make a new scope? There's no way this works, right? This is like... This is like caveman coding. W doesn't exist. What the... You guys ready for some caveman coding? Holy shit, it actually works. Just make your own scopes, baby. Caveman code. Welcome to caveman coding with Nutty. Why do you want to scope that? Because I want to use this exact same variable here, but since it's already used up here in the switch case, then it doesn't work. Because I'm trying to re-instantiate the user variable, which already exists, and I can't do that. So I'm like, I cheated and I just made my own scope, so I don't have to deal with that. Hacker. And there we go. So when I get a raid, I'll be able to see how many viewers were in the raid. What else can we do? Now we should make a list of all of the events I want to add to this. Maybe subscribers is next? You just instantiate user above everything, then use out user. Yeah, but then I'd have to do that for everything. I don't want to have to do that. Because then I have to do it for raw input. Because I'm going to do it for like all of the other events, right? And I didn't want to have to like list them all at the top. Yo, thanks, Oken, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Boo! Can't you just let me be my little caveman coder? My little make-believe caveman coder. Guys, I'm so hungry right now. I've barely eaten anything today. I'm very hungry. Oh, I want ramen. Try arg will just null them if not set. Should at least create errors at the top then. It would null them if not set. So what are you saying I should do about it? What other trigger should we add? What other trigger should we add? We should probably add a trigger. I'm not doing every single trigger. That's insane. Oh, thanks for the ramen. Hello, Jinzo. Yeah, we're doing a cringe coding stream. Welcome to Caveman Cringe Coding with Nutty. Cringe cave. Yeah, welcome to the triple C. Cringe Caveman Coding with Nutty. View count update. Stream online. This would tell us when we started a stream. Bot whispers. Cheering. Nice. Coding is my worst enemy. Coding's not bad. Coding's fine. Shout out received. All right, to my stream log, what other things do you think I should add to it that would be useful for me? I don't know why you guys can answer that question. Only I can answer that question. Also, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. But like to this little stream logger thing we made, what would be helpful for me? I'm trying to think. So when I'm recording a YouTube video and I'm like, oh, I wish I had footage of X thing that happened, what are some examples of that? Because channel point redeems are obvious. We should do subs. Archiving this on YouTube. So, quick tip about my YouTube channel. This stream is going to be ultra fucked though, because the first half of the stream I had a ton of copyrighted music and I didn't think I did. Here's a quick tip about my YouTube channel that I don't think anyone here knows about. All of my streams gets archived immediately after the stream. And that's so I don't want to like flood your sub boxes with streams that are like cringe. So So what I have done for the YouTube channel is if you go to the main page and scroll to the bottom, there's a playlist that says past broadcasts. And there's also one that says vertical broadcasts down here. And so if you ever miss a stream and you're like, oh, like you make that noise with your mouth. If you ever miss a stream and you make that noise, you can come into this playlist here, and then you can see every single stream in reverse chronological order. And all of these videos are unlisted, but you can access them publicly. It's just, it won't like flood your sub boxes, basically. But yeah, if you ever miss a stream, they're going to be in here. I'm very, very anal about every stream being up on YouTube. So like, if you don't see a stream here, it's either I haven't, something went wrong with the video and I still need to like add it to the playlist, or like something else happened. But you can see every single stream for the whole year here. Apparently I've streamed 58 times this year, which actually isn't that much. That's actually pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. You don't see 2024? What do you mean? It's right here. You don't see it. Does anyone else see it? Are you guys able to see the 2024 playlist? It's public, so you should be able to see it. Or you play copyrighted music. Yep. No worries, Nico. I do what I can and nothing more. You like my profile picture here? I can see it!
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino doggies will get cold.
Alright, we're gonna do a few more events. We should probably do stuff for YouTube. Like whenever you guys give me a super chat. That would actually be really useful, because sometimes you guys come in my stream and you're like, oh, I gave you a super chat and you didn't notice on YouTube.
Get ready to close your mouth.
And so this would be a good way for me to find exactly what you donated. This is gonna take forever. All right, we're gonna do like 3 more events now that I have a format that works. Let's do subscribers. Oh, hype train.
We need to do hype trains. How do hype trains work? Hype train would be a good one. I want to know whenever you
guys start a hype train. You're gonna add the queue system? What queue system? The giant train. Okay, so for hype trains, it would be Case, Twitch. I really wish I could click in this, but I can't, which makes me sad inside. Twitch, hype, train, start. And then... oh. Sorry. I haven't checked recently, but you got a SpeakerBot tutorial on YouTube. You know, geek number 72, let's put a pause on the stream. One of my favorite questions anyone has asked me today. I actually do. I actually do have a video on SpeakerBot. Not to suck myself off, I think this is the best SpeakerBot tutorial on YouTube. Mostly because I don't know if anyone else has done a SpeakerBot tutorial. The program is not very good. It's not very inviting to look at, let's say. So I tried to break it down as simple as possible for you guys. And something that new that I added literally just today. In the video, I mentioned a PDF document for you guys to follow. There's like a PDF somewhere that I mentioned. Holy fuck, it was fat here. Yeah, I made a new page here. So it's no longer a PDF thing. You don't have to go to the Discord to get this page. I made this new Notion page, which shows you how to set everything up. So that's just like in the description of the, did I link it in? Yeah. That's hot. Hot, bro.
Bad Santa delivered DoorDash, hoping to get a flu shot.
The Notion arc begins. Yeah, well, I wonder when we should start the Notion arc. It's pretty boring, though. I can become a co-working stream, though. We can do some Pomodoro time. We can do like Pomodoro streams. I'll become a Notion streamer. I need to find some time when I could do my Notion. It's super ultra important to me. Okay, for a hype train, what do we need for a hype train? We need DJ Costin. He'd be like the train conductor, right? I don't think we need anything else. We just need to know when it starts. I'm not gonna do one for every level, or do you think I should do that? Should I do one for every level of the hype train? Notion? Yeah, Notion. Notion's what we said. User started a hype train. We don't need any information other than that. Is hype train a proper noun? I think it is, guys. I think hype train is a proper noun, everyone. I've decided. You could just show your highest level achieved. How would I know it's my highest level achieved? You mean ever? Who's the conductor of a hype train? The one who makes it reach 100%? I think the conductor is the one who starts it, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Cannot fall through from one case label. Huh? Excuse me? Oh. Break. All right, and then if we simulated a hype train, boom, Yonug Gaming started a hype train. I thought it was the 3 people that started. Oh, that's true, because it's the first 3 people, yeah. Could be. Could remember the level on end in a persistent global. Doesn't Twitch... Isn't there a way to get the highest level? Isn't there a variable for that? I don't think I'm ever gonna reach my highest sub thing ever again. That was an insane number of subs. I think my highest hype train ever is just it's something stupid. It's like 13, level 13 or 17 or something. Highest contributor. I've been conductor before. I didn't start the train. Oh, okay. Well, whoever it is. Thanks for punching me in the face. We could do it for like stream elements donations as well. Cream elements. Cum elements. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I should make one for every time I start a poll. That's one I definitely would find useful. Enthralling content, everyone. Truly captivating content right here. Just want you guys to know that. Okay, so our Twitch poll created. What we want is the title. Should we put all the options? Make one for the Q&A widget. Yeah, I should probably do one for the Q&A widget. That's what I was thinking before. You know what I appreciate about the little community we've built together? Friends of the stream. I feel like I'm doing the most bland thing right now. And you guys are still here being like, yeah, do that. Which makes me feel pretty good about myself. So I appreciate you guys. I think for now, we'll just put it in the poll title. I won't put all the options because then I have to like count the number of options, blah, blah, blah. Nah, that's being lazy. I'll do it now. I'm just hungry. Like, I'm slowing down because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten a lot. Love you too, Nutty. Ew, I didn't say that. I'm kidding. Relax, guys. It's not bland, it's niche. Yeah, whatever will make me feel better about myself is exactly what this is. Okay, we want the poll title, which will be title. When the thing happened, new poll started. All right, how should this be titled, like formatted, guys? Is that like an okay format? Is that an okay format? I don't have a user, so we're just gonna use the default one. Ideally, what I should put is like a like. Actually, we'll just say Twitch, right? And then we should put a link to the actual Twitch logo. But we're not going to do that for now. Title, huh? So if I was to create a poll. New poll started. This is a test poll. I see you're using Amuse. Do you use it with YouTube Premium to have no ads, or do you use YTM desktop app with ad blockers? I use YTM desktop app, but I also have YouTube Premium. So I don't know which is the thing that's giving me no ads because I'm doing both. I must say, YouTube Premium is 100% worth it. Because I'm not paying for it. I'm sharing it with my brother. I should actually start paying him for him, actually. He paid for a year of YouTube Premium for me. I should probably cut him a slice. What's a cool song? That's enough K-pop for the day, guys. Let's listen to completely different music now. Let's listen to something completely different. Too much K-pop for the day. What's a good song?
SL.
What's a Poggers song here?
I just want to mention that I'm so glad you get to do this work on stream and make content without dealing with the extreme eczema bullshit that they get hit by. You're in a better place. You get to deal with the normal imposter
ready to
syndrome and
close
general
your
depression
mouth.
like the rest of us, and I don't have to give sympathy cause your troubles are no longer unique.
Alright, now open your mouth.
Hear, hear. You know, to that, Devade. Hear, hear. Phoenix down. Phoenix down's good. Bro, you can barely hear this. Why is this so quiet?
Alright, Pelno White now.
Too quiet. Father, though, glad you're better. Yeah, good news is in a few months, I may be able to space out my injections. So I don't have to stab myself every 2 weeks anymore. Do you have a Discord channel template for download? I'm so cringe when it comes to Discord. I wanted to make a Discord channel template, but I need to figure out how Discord works first. I'm not good with Discord. I don't have a template. It would be nice for me to make a template one day, but I need to know how to use Discord first before I can make a template. It's too much to know about Discord. You know what I mean? Do I put Twitch poll results? I don't think I need to do an event just for the poll results, because if I can find when the poll happened, bro, the end of the poll is 2 minutes after that, or like 3 minutes after that. Like, I'll be able to find the end of the poll. As long as I can find out when the poll started, that's all I need. Maybe what I should do is I should put the actual options. Choice 1. Okay, so they're all just titled Choice 1 title. And then I'm assuming Choice 2, and it goes up to 4. I hope Twitch doesn't change this shit, because then I have to change my code. Oh, actually, never mind. This song is Poggers. Link to the Past. Quick question. How do you make your music audio sound muffled like that? Love your videos. Help me out a lot. Okay. Thank you very much. I installed the Reaper plugin suite. Contrary to popular belief, the Reaper plugin suite is free. A lot of people think you have to pay for it. The Reaper program is not free, but the actual plugin suite is free. So if you look up the Reaper plugin suite, you can install that. And then on my audio channel...
Cannabis Cat asked me, WJY is Temple OS cringe, dude. Dude, Temple OS is like that one hobby project that's just super niche. Dude, it's got some unique ideas, but the whole thing can seem pretty out there, dude. Dude, it's not trying to be Windows or Linux, which can make it a bit hard to take seriously for some people. Dude,
I'm tired.
It's more like a personal artistic expression than a mainstream system, dude.
Someone feed me, I'm hungry. Okay, so on my music channel, I added a new filter. Down here it says VST2. And then there, once you've installed the Reaper plugins, you can add a RIA EQ standalone plugin. And when you open it, literally... just copy my settings precisely. Please don't crash or you're going to crash OBS. If you crash OBS, I will literally never forgive you, computer. You can copy these exact settings. You basically just add a low pass filter. You can get rid of all the other bands. I'm sure you can tune this to make it sound better. And then you just copy these settings.
Drink some water or I cut the internet.
Okay, thank you. I used to hate when you guys would say, hydrate! Hydrate now! But the reason why I hated when you guys did that is because I'm stubborn. And it's the truth. You guys were telling me for a good reason. I love how you guys can definitely see exactly what I'm coding. Here, why don't I just do this? I love how you can see it exactly. Welcome to Caveman Coding with Nutty. I'll be your host, Caveman Nutty. Oh my god. Guys, it's Andrew W. It's my very first Twitch viewer ever, everyone. I'm not kidding. Literally my first Twitch viewer ever in my life. What? You'd never do something just because someone else told you not to? Congrats on the new internet. Thanks. It's slightly less shit than it was before. And that's all that matters in life. Right, guys? Women's streamer in chapter 3. Thanks, Aniv. That's really cool information, Aniv. You guys don't know what it's like being girt by C. Do you guys even know what that means when I say that? I'm girt by C. Alright, time to...
You're streaming again?
I'm gonna confuse you guys with my choice of music. I'm gonna confuse you guys. Ubad is getting rewards disabled. Yeah, literally, Andrew W. used to be Foosdom. I mean, this tracks to me.
Get ready to close your mouth.
Who? Who's though? Imagine.
All right, now open your mouth.
This redeem never works properly. I really need to fix this one. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I thought he said girth at first. No, it's girt by C. Okay, it's hidden code. It's hidden Australia code, okay? If you want to, like, stealth talk to an Australian, but you want to keep it, like, hidden from other people in America, you just go over to someone. If you think they're Australian and you want to ask them subtly, you just ask them, hey, buddy, are you girt by C? And if they're Australian, they will say yes 100% of the time. Guaranteed. If they don't say yes, they're not Australian. It's in our national anthem. Do you need me to play the Australian national anthem for you?
Okay, I have an Aussie friend here. Tell me what to say again.
Let me play the Australian national anthem for you. Let me turn this up for you. Turn up! Did you hear it? Why do they use such fancy language? Just say what you actually mean. Just say you're surrounded by sea, like a normal person. This fucking word girths shit. Our home is surrounded by sea. That's the only singing you'll get out of me, guys. Okay. You will get no more singing out of me. Other than that, that was it. Alright, back to video game music. We've listened to too much K-pop on stream today. I mean, I'm cool with it. I don't think you guys are cool with it, though. So I'm gonna put on something else. For you gamers out there. You gamer lords. Our home is surrounded by sea. Yeah, I'm girt by cum. Are you guys girt by cum? Okay. String choice 0. It should be nullable. String.
Haha, sex.
I love cum. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Stop typing, Keychron keyboard. Absolutely goated programming right here, guys. This is definitely the way that you want to format right there. Okay. And then what we should do is Keychron Wooting. What's wrong with Keychron? I'm somewhat of a keyboard aficionado myself, you know? Did I ever tell you guys that? I don't think I've ever said that on stream before. Keychron. Hey, Drew. I'm gonna call you Drew because Andrew just feels too formal, and you don't want me to call you Fuzda. I'm calling you Drew from now on, or And. Not Andy, just And. What the fuck, bro? Hey, And. Are you a keyboard nerd like me?
Australians all let us rejoice, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is surrounded by sea.
Precisely. Bro, this code looks cringe. I don't like this code. I don't like the way this code looks at me. Ew, gross. Get that code out of here. All right, we're gonna make a poll on Twitch. What's the easiest way for me to make a poll? Fuck, I gotta open up Twitch chat like a bumhole. Check this out. String contents equals $@ Why don't you use string interpolation? Because I ain't no scientist, homie. String interpolation. Speak English, homie. Poll's already active. What? No, I need a poll that's like more than 2 options. Oh, I removed the title like a poo-poo head. It's supposed to show the title. Sorry. I'm a poo-poo brain. Sorry.
All right, team.
New
We've
poll
got a new
started.
mission. Navigate through the code nebula and debug the galaxy systems. Let's program our way to victory.
Right? Is there still a poll going? Can we cancel this shit? You're ruining my stream logger, guys. End poll. What? But I spent channel points in that, Nutty. What about my channel points, Nutty Bro? Is Nutty human cringe? Yes. Maybe. No. Actual human cringe. Calm. Yep. 2-minute poll. Start. Boom.
Boo!
Alright, so it does put all the options in there, which is good. Maybe I should put it in the length of the poll. Actual human based. Would the log also write refunds? For example, when redeeming TTS, but with too many characters? Yeah, it should do that. I need a ranked choice because calm. Haha, sex! Well...
It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass.
Some of those inner thoughts... Some of those inner thoughts I don't even think about because I've heard them like 50,000 times before, but every once in a while, I actually listen to them. And I'm like, what was I thinking? What was I thinking?
I wanna be not depressed like everybody else.
How do I see
Man, I
how
really hate streaming.
long the
done
poll
those shampoo
is?
commercials.
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
Stuff up as I go along.
Bro, where's the Twitch poll? Which one of these is the poll? My friends, you're redeeming too much and I can't see when I started the poll. What time was it? We started a poll at 5:12, which means it should be logged at 5:12. So probably one of these. Is Nutty human cringe?
Learning English. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z.
Dude. I don't want to have to convert seconds to minutes. I already told you guys I'm not a scientist. I don't know how to do that. How do you convert seconds to minutes, guys? There's no... I'm going to need like a RTX 5090 to figure out that kind of calculation. There's no way, guys. There's just no way. I'll read your sub in a second. I'm going to just ignore you guys a little bit because I'm a selfish social media influencer who puts myself before others. So I'm going to make you guys wait before I read your sub, yeah? Just hold on, okay? I could read it right now. I just want you guys to know, but I'm going to make you guys wait longer. Keep waiting, guys. Come on, keep waiting. Actual cringe.
Nutty, what games are you playing lately, my Australian friend Piposito?
What games am I playing? The same game I've been playing for 5 years straight. Apex Legends. How do I do math in C# inline? C# inline math. Can I just like...
Chat keeps posting tentacle emotes in chat and it's giving me a rage.
Can I just do like duration divided by 60 somehow? But like how does that fit in there? No way this works.
To defeat the nuts.
No way this works. I'm assuming it's a multiple of 60 because Twitch only gives you multiples of 60. If this works, you all owe me $12 million each. If this works. Oh my god, it worked. Wait, I feel like we need to put bullet points at the start here. Wait, can you put tabs? Is that a thing you can do? Oh my god, you can put tabs, guys. /T. Spill the tea, son. Guys, I don't want to work anymore. I've come to the conclusion that working is too much work. And I don't feel like it anymore. Four spaces, homie. All right, someone make a poll. Wait, only moderators can make polls, right? I should make a redeem where you guys can buy moderator status for like $20. Why $20? I don't know. I just came up with it. 1 minute poll started. Yeet! I should put the Twitch logo in here. Do I have to host a logo somewhere? Is there a way where I could put the avatar URL as like something on my computer? Is that something you can do? Because I'd rather do that. Can the avatar URL be something local? I'm assuming no, right? Is that a no? Just post the logo in Discord and let Discord host it. What happens if I delete the image on Discord? This could work. Yeah, but what if the link it goes down? Nah, I want the actual Twitch logo. In like a circle. Or square. Actually, square would be best. Keeping it square. Alright, I'm not doing any more work after this. I can't be fucked. I'm too tired. And I'm hungry.
And right here we have this meticulous streamer codes in the deep darkness in the states of despair, trying to finish his code with little to no hydration and sleep. Usually, yanking your chicken helps gain focus during times like these. Just a suggestion. Well, that's about it. See ya.
I would yank my chicken.
What are you, a bite? Laugh trap.
I would yank my chicken. I gotta put it in the air fryer though. Before I can yank it out there, you know what I mean? I can't upload it. Oh, cringe. I gotta host it somewhere else. Somewhere else? I don't want to do that. It's too much effort. Need help getting TikTok Studio live? Well, hope you can find that. Imgur? But what if Imgur decides, I don't want to play with you anymore, you know, and then they just stop? What happens if you put a link, like there's a 0% chance that this works, so let me try it anyway. But what happens if you like just put in a link, like there's a 0, I know it's not going to work, but let me just try, okay? Why would you let me just try? Make it a default avatar of the webhook? No, because I'm going to have stuff for YouTube as well. I thought about that. But I need to make it... I'm thinking about the future because there's gonna be some YouTube logs in here as well. So I need to know how to change it to a YouTube logo. I should stop being stubborn and I should just use this. I already found it. Then make the YouTube avatar both Twitch and YouTube.
I still think this is
cut it in half. Yeah, but then what if I want to stream to Trovo, you know? Just name it Mutahar. But Muta? Lunix. Does local file link work like in a browser? I don't think it actually uploads anything is the problem. So if I put in a local fuck. That's right. I said it. A local fuck. Twitch.pung. There has got to be a 0 chance this actually works. If this works, you all need to tell me you love me. See, it didn't work. Just confirms what I already thought. You guys don't love me. I'm gonna stop being cringe and just use this link. I already found it on the internet. It's fine. It's totally fine, bro. Alright, where can I host shit? Fuck it, I'll use Imgur. I'll use Imgur. I'll use Imgur. Imgur is...
Catch you all on next stream.
See you later, Charlie. It's been a real pleasure, my friend. So trying to figure out why you stab yourself, it makes me healthy, which is why I do it. Every 2 weeks I stab myself, and I'm like, ah! And then I make the noise too. And that like helps me out quite a bit. String, Twitch, avatar, URL. Sure, that will be fine. That will be fine out of 10. Boom. Let's make it poll. It's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's that simple. Ladies and gentlemen, it's truly that simple. I know, right? It's hard to believe. It's just that simple. But it is. I was here. Do I nuke this stream log? Because I don't like how half of it is cringe formatting. But then this is formatted properly. You know what? I'm pretty proud of myself with the progress I made with this today. I will clean this up and add more functionality to it later. But this should be enough for me. I just need something that logs whenever you guys do stuff in stream. That's all I really need. As you can see here, here's what we did today, guys. Can you fetch the poll results? I actually can. I was hoping you wouldn't ask that. But I indeed can do that. What I can do is I can set up another event for poll ended. So there's another event here that says Twitch poll. and then you can do poll completed. So whenever the poll finishes, we can capture all of the votes, and then we can put a percentage in here. This is not for you guys. Literally no one will see this. This is literally just a log of my stream. So that whenever I am trying to highlight something and I can be like, oh, remember when there was that poll, but I don't know when that poll happened, I can just come search this log to see exactly when it happened. And like, if I can find when the poll happened, I know when it ended because it's a 1 minute poll. Like it just ended 3 minutes after this. So like, I don't feel like I need to put the results. Hold shift and hover over the message for a secret. Oh, what does this do? Mark unread. Oh. Hello. What does this stuff do? Now I need you guys to start redeeming shit so it appears here. It's better than bad. It's good. Some utility stuff. Yeah, I want to do more integration with Discord somehow.
Why does it work when IP?
Something about IP addresses, is that the joke? Say no more!
Man, my nipples hard? I think my nipples are hard.
Chat, what are we doing on Friday? Hello, Choops. I don't think that streaming is natural. Can't we just enjoy games by ourselves? No. How will people know that I'm enjoying myself if they can't see it, you know?
Making stuff up as I go along.
That's not what I sound like at all, Nutty.
Meow 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 meow.
Nutty, I don't sound like that whatsoever. Game in the dark by yourself? That's what I tend to do, is game in the dark by myself. Guys, one of these streams, we're going to spend time building my gaming OBS setup. Yes, indeed. That is true. That is, you heard that right. I will be making a gaming OBS setup. An OBS setup that is streamlined for my super secret gaming streams. Like the one that you didn't see today. Unless, I don't know how many viewers I had in my super secret gaming stream today. I did a super secret gaming stream. And you all missed it. We're on the road to affiliate, guys. But I wanna have like a cringe gaming channel that I don't tell you guys about. Even though some of you guys found me already. But I don't want to have like channel points and shit. I just want to be like a cringe gamer. It's possible to have streamer bot scenes like in OBS. I feel like there isn't. What do you mean scenes? Yo, Apex is a bit different since I've played. Bro, I have no life. I keep wanting to call you. Can you just be fucking normal and let me call you Foosta? This is a new map. I've only played one game on this map, and it's this map. This one game here. Because I was busy today doing other real people shit. The map looks really cool, but I've only played one game, and I won. If you want to say food, yeah, I don't know why I'm acting like you don't want me to call you that. You literally never suggested that at any point today. Yeah, doesn't this look cool? I've literally only played one game, and I ended up winning because this dude I'm playing with is cracked. This QQQ guy. It was the only game. They also added a bot royale mode where you just play with actual bots, so you can learn the game. and they're very bad. The bots are very bad. I have a viewer named Dude It's Liam, and I call him Dude It's Islam. That's how that's how I read it first. They need to add some capitalization in their name. I can't play this on stream. I can't. My OBS can't handle it. It cries when I do this. So I want to do a stream where I make like a less cringe version of my OBS setup. Anyone in chat ever use Stream Together and have the camera not show? I've used Stream Together once and I still don't know how it works. Sorry, I've used it twice and I still don't know how it works. You see that study that SBMM is actually higher satisfaction than not, despite all the sweaty guys complaining? Are you in the same boat as I am, where I feel like people whine way too fucking much in like modern day video games? Like, bro, shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Gamers whining? Bro, I still enjoy this game because I'm a normal person who like plays games to have fun. And every single space there is for Apex, it just feels like people are crying all the time. Like, you try to have a discussion of like, yeah, how's the new map? Oh, but what about the cheaters? What about skill-based matchmaking? And they always sound like that too. Oh, thanks for the subs, guys. Thanks for giving me money for free that I didn't have to work hard for. In any way, shape, or form. Thanks, guys. Thanks for just paying for the things that I do, like food. Thanks, Rolo-sen. Your pole isn't as long as mine, bro. I already hate it when the friends I play with cry about enemy doing stuff they don't like. Bro, every time I win a game, it's totally fair. And then when someone else wins, it's someone else's fault, you know? Like, it's funny how life works like that. The other thing I hate about the Apex community, fuck man, it's so annoying. Anything bad about the game is EA's fault. Anything good about the game is because of Respawn. Because Respawn is the best, and they can never do wrong. It's always EA's fault. Just shut up, bitch. And let me enjoy my games in peace without you guys crying all the time. Did you see the strange hack in Apex? Wasn't that a few months ago? Why don't you know about Disco Elysium's Kuoness? What are you asking me, bro? You've asked me that 3 times today. What is that? Can I Google this? Am I gonna get arrested? A vulgar 10-year-old child. What are you asking me about? I don't know. What about the controller players with auto aim? Ah! I've tried playing on controller. I don't play FPS on controller. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I hope my balls don't pop out because that'd be really annoying. Actually, all the good stuff is Valve's fault because they licensed the license for them, bro. They made Titanfall 2 and now they have a permanent pass for anything else that they do. Yeah. Too bad I can't enjoy Titanfall 2 because I don't enjoy anything to do with the Titans. Only the actual shooting of the guns. Did you like Titanfall 2? I think the speed run for Titanfall 2 is cool. I just don't know how to do any of that stuff. Just in the game. Bro, hold on. Titanfall 2 Gauntlet. I don't understand any of this. I don't understand how the mechanics for this game works. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand anything that just happened just now. It's a vault shooter, nutty! Okay, first of all, what the fuck does that mean? Hello? Jafar of Arabia? Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jafar of Arabia. Thanks for Prime subscribing. Good old Source Engine with some modifications, bro. What am I actually watching? Like, what the hell, homie? It's Titanfall 2. I like Titanfall. Is it really 5 a.m. there and you are 5 hours deep in a stream? Correct, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry right now. And I'm not gonna stop talking about food until I eat. So I might have a nice healthy meal of instant noodles. You know? I hear that's good for you. And definitely won't kill me when I'm older. Are your lights actually changing or was that just an effect? Party! Oh, I don't have that voice command anymore, do I? I thought I have a voice command for that. That was embarrassing. How does life work, guys? Where's the button? There it is. Oh, I was reading when you asked, but I like Keebs. I don't think I'm as into it as you are, but I'm looking at the Newfie Gem 80 currently. Newfie sent me a keyboard recently. What's the Gem 80? I don't like how the underside looks. But I'm one of those crazy people that cares about what the underside of my keyboard looks like. Newfie's stuff is pretty poggers. I don't like those keycaps though. I'm very snobby when it comes to keyboards. I'm one of those crazy people that's like... I'm one of those crazy people who are like, yeah guys, but look at what the underside of my keyboard looks like. You see? It has a... You know? And that definitely makes me a better human, you know? Nutty bro, can you look at not support, homie? Yeah, sure. But now you don't even need a mirror. Yeah, when I'm fixing my makeup, I just look in the back of my keyboard. You know? How much did you like the Keychron? I'm not gonna lie. I feel dirty because I'm such a snob with keyboards. Hold on, let me look at this in not support. Pixel art Metroid. Is this cum related? Does this have cum? Why is this PDF 33 megabytes? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Created by Brian Rigsby. Forgive me for my ignorance. Who's Brian Rigsby? Wait, what is this? I don't know. Where are her legs? Have you ever wooed a woman with them keebs? Who needs women when you have keebs? Me. Today marks the 38th anniversary of the release of the original Metroid. To celebrate, grab a free copy of Pixel Art ebook. Oh, sick. That's actually cool. Wait. Poggers. Oh my god, this thing is long. Like, unlike my pee-pee. Normally, if you just keep reading, you can find out what it is. It sounds like a lot of work, to be honest. Sounds like effort. That looked cool. I like this. Elliot Bemis? Who's that? You know, as much as I've played literally every single Metroid game, you ask me anything about Metroid lore, I know nothing. I know like nothing that goes on in Metroid games. Who's the bird dude in the last one? I don't even know what his deal is. You know, when I first played Metroid, I always thought Kraid just had some really goofy looking eyeballs. I always thought he just had a really goofy looking face. I didn't realize that this eyeball here is like his middle eyeball. He has like 3 eyeballs. And I just thought he just looked like a doofus. just What, Prime Pinball?
Hoy,
I played Prime
tama na.
Pinball.
You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
I played Prime Pinball. I learned more about the story of Metroid Prime through that game than the actual Prime game. Look at this goofin. Bro, when is that dude gonna be finished with that X fusion hack? Is he alive? What happened to that guy? Where is he at? I feel like... When is this gonna be a thing that comes out that I can actually play with my hands? The Rizzler! Damn, what a good quality. What, this game? I doubt it's happening. How? But how? He's uploaded so much shit, though. And then he also uploads this random Sailor Moon things. For some reason. I'd rather play this game, actually. Never mind. Yeah, but this was a year ago. I wonder who this guy is. I wonder if he's like 80 years old. Hello, Jean Sere. Am I saying your name right? I see your name. He's Brazilian, I thought. Oh, are Brazilian people not 80 years old? I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I have faith. I'll probably be dead by the time it comes out, though. You haven't met an 80-year-old Brazilian. Come to Brazil. Why? Are you Brazilian, Yo-Yo? Yo-Yo, you need to tell me if you're Brazilian. Brazilian people love telling me that they're from Brazil. All right. It's another one to the list, guys.
Let's watch shortly after 15 years, so I'm pretty sure they will, but sadly, they gotta spread chaos.
Did I add that for you the other day, actually?
Pogo Chaos 44, Pogo Chaos 44, let's go Chaos 44, let's go Chaos 44, let's go Chaos 44.
Yeah, I'm Brazilian.
Let's go rating. To start off with a warning.
What are you talking about, Aniv? I'm pretty sure their national phrase of Brazil is "come to Brazil." Dude, I've asked multiple Brazilian people this. We had the same conversation last stream. I've had multiple people from Brazil tell me the same thing. It's like, do people in Brazil, is it like part of, like, is it literally part of their culture to tell people that they're Brazilian? And then multiple people last stream were like, yeah, actually it is. Because I've always been curious about that. It's always Brazilian people are like, hello from Brazil, or I'm Brazilian. Yes, actually, yes. Yeah, it makes so much sense now. Because I've always wondered, for the entire time I've been streaming, it's always the Brazilian people that are like, their opening is, I'm from Brazil. I have so many Brazilian colleagues. Is that how they open up every interaction with you? I'm Brazilian. Good morning. But sadly, they gotta spread chaos. Hey, I'm not like hating or anything. I'm just like, it's an observation. And I've just always been curious why that is. Many Brazilian. How many Brazilian? How did you know I was Brazilian? Are you? I don't know. You probably told me at some point, if you actually are. Come to Brazil, League of Legends. You're Jamaican. Brazil mentioned. Now, I feel like Filipino people are sort of the same. Filipino people are a little bit similar, so I can kind of relate. Actually, no, Filipino people are different. Filipino people, if they see someone else that's famous who happens to be Filipino, then they need to point out that they're also Filipino. I don't know why that is. Like, if they find out someone who's like a famous, like a chef or something, and it's like, yeah, you know that guy's Filipino? Me too! I'm Filipino as well! Hello, Aaliyah. Hi, sir. I like the turtle Funko in the back. I always get confused with the Pokemon names. That's Squirtle. Oh, dude, I need to implement this. Do I have the file still? Dude, we gotta implement this now. I feel I was supposed to do this a while back. I gotta implement this in my stream already. Let me check my messages from good pal Kevin. I got made this, you know that Squirtle on the shelf? Someone made me something. I've shown this off on stream before. I cannot ever touch that Squirtle anymore. And you'll see why. If you haven't seen this, you will see why now. I can't ever touch it again. If I touch it, it's ruined. Is it in? Okay. Somebody made me this video. It's the good folks at Stream Fog. The folks at Stream Fog literally made... They didn't even ask me. They just made it. It like explodes and becomes real, and then it like slips down the stream, like the pole of the back. But then there's like a second video as well. So that's like the background, and then this is like what happens in the foreground. Wait, you'll see. It's gonna pop up. Yeah. So the idea is I'm supposed to have an alert. It's supposed to be like a follow or like a subscriber alert where like the Squirtle comes alive on the shelf. And then it's supposed to like pop up in front of me.
Squirtle.
Like that. It's kind of cool. What's the upload speed? 50 megabits per second. As that is the fastest I can get without getting a business line here in the land that is girt by sea. See ya, DJ Guardians. Dude! I'm still working at work and you're still streaming. Thank you for so much for your content, homie. No worries, Mad Wolf. I'll probably end the stream in like 8 minutes. If I go a minute over...
Thank you, Jean Sayre, for the super chat.
Yo,
they
thanks.
Gave 2 Brazilian reals and said 2 Reyes Brasileiros.
Thank you so much for the... I don't know what that currency is, but thank you very much. Super appreciate it. 50? That's incredible. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. I hate you so much. Dude, is 50 bad? Is 50 really bad? I'm excited for it. What's wrong with 50? 50 is honestly enough for streaming. I had what is... Oh god, I don't remember how to clear my whiteboard. I don't think I have any buttons to clear my whiteboard. Wipe it down. Fuck, I don't remember how to clear my whiteboard. Anyway, my download was 50/20 last week. That's what I had. And then this week I was like, I'm finally upgrading to 1050. This is the most I can get for like the standard residential internet bullshit. Beyond that, I need to do like the business whatevers, which cost significantly more than I want to spend right now. Naughty, if it makes you feel better, I have 5. Well, when the Twitch enhanced broadcaster stuff becomes like ultra poggers, I'm gonna need faster upload. Cause you guys know how the new Twitch enhanced thing works, right? You guys know how the Twitch enhanced thing works? Do I need to explain to you how that works again? Or are you guys like cool and you know how it works? Because the new Twitch thing, you're gonna need faster internet if you want to like actually use it. Twitch releases new products? Yeah, Twitch has actually been doing some cool stuff lately. Really cool stuff? That's like all that's in your vocabulary? Nutty? That just cool stuff? Bro, I can't clear my whiteboard. Okay. I'm literally 5 years old. Explain it to me. So like the Twitch enhanced broadcasting beta is dumb. Is that how you want me to explain it? You said like you're 5. All right, let me explain it. Even though I've explained this before. And clearly you guys weren't paying attention. Jesus Christ. So the new Twitch enhanced broadcasting. So right now, you're here. This is you guys. Right? This is you guys, right? And then when you stream to Twitch at, let's just say, 1080p, Twitch then takes your stream and then it puts it in all like the formats for you, like 1080p, 720p. Definitely know how to use, know how to write, Nutty. You're cool. Anyway, they do all the transcoding for you. But for the new enhanced broadcasting beta, you can actually do all of the transcoding on your own PC. So rather than Twitch doing it for you, you do all the transcoding. So it's on all your, so before you even send out your stream, you do all the work on your own PC so that your viewers can see all those beautiful resolution options. But then you need to like upload all of that yourself. So like you do all the shit on your computer, all the different options, and then you upload all that yourself, which means you will need to have faster internet to upload all these quality options. So in the future, if I want to do that, I'm going to need faster internet to do that. Now your PC needs to work harder. So advantages of doing this are the obvious one is it's cheaper for Twitch. It's cheaper for Twitch to do that because transcoding is fucking expensive from my understanding. I'm not going to pretend like I know how much it costs, but it is. Transcoding costs a lot of money, which is why you guys don't all have transcoding options. Only like partners get guaranteed transcoding. So this gives you a way to guarantee yourself transcoding when Twitch can't give it to you. So that's one advantage. Other thing is, in this method, it's only being transcoded one time. Because if you go back to my previous diagram, which is super cool and very beautiful, in this, when Twitch does the transcoding, your stream is actually getting encoded 2 times. Once on your computer, and then again when it hits Twitch's servers. So the quality here is actually pretty cringe. Whereas if you do the transcoding on your own PC, the output will actually be better for your viewers. Also, you have access to more modern encoders that Twitch doesn't have. So eventually everyone will have AV1. And that will be higher quality than Twitch. So it's basically your viewers will end up with higher quality. And also the latency will be better. So overall, like, it sucks because you need to do more work on your PC. But if you're using NVENC, who cares? NVENC is cool. NVENC is fine. You just need faster internet. But it ends up being a better viewing experience for your viewers. This diagram's really good, right? I know the lower resolutions look like ass when Twitch transcodes. Yeah. So people who look at your lower quality streams, it'll be much better quality. Especially when we can start using all the modern encoders, which I can't do AV1 yet because I don't have the hardware for it.
Do we have to look like that person in the diagram, bro? You already do. You already all look like this. Every single one of you already looks like this.
Nah, bro, Twitch can do it. All right. Otter Machine, I'm going to let you explain how. Tell me the evidence that isn't based on just your feeling. Other than internet, won't it also have an impact on PC resources? Yeah, which is why they're working with NVIDIA. And so you'll be using NVENC to do it. How do you spell NVIDIA? I don't know why my A looks like a TP. But yeah, you'll be using your NVENC in the chip on your GPU to do all the encoding. So it doesn't end up actually being that bad. I could literally do this right now. I haven't actually tested it because my internet has been too shit. But now that I have better internet, I might be able to actually test it. Can I have that picture for my fridge? Yeah, go for it. We should put this on a t-shirt. Oh, dude, I gotta open up my merch store. Should we put this on a t-shirt? Someone save this. I'll put it on a shirt. And then we'll bundle that together. I think I'll make my own fashion line, guys. On my fourth wall store.
Welcome to the World Wide Web, baby.
I'm gonna make my own. Yeah, I think this will be my own fashion line. So the first product we're gonna have in the store will be this. And before anyone asks, no, this wasn't drawn by the official Pokemon company. I actually did this myself. It's just so there's no confusion, you know. Yeah, I actually did this. I know it looks like it was done by the official company. Hello, Belle. I like this diagram. Yeah, you like the person? Is the coding with Nutty session over? I got too hungry and I didn't feel like coding anymore. But we pretty much did what I wanted to do. No one cares about this. Literally no one cares. Except for me. And that's all that matters. I made a Discord logger. So, not everything, but like, where basically when you guys do anything in my stream, the idea, like when you raid me, that's actually a great example. This is going to be a great example. I'm glad you raided me. That's great timing. Check out what I did. Gel Bailey. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Bailey. Thanks for the raid. Here's what we made. This is helpful for me. I made a Discord logger. So whenever you guys do something in my stream, it logs it. So now that you just raided me, I can see exactly when you raided me. And then it like has like your profile picture. And then eventually I'll do like more stuff. I'll integrate it with OBS. So like, yeah, it's gonna do that. And then everyone will be like, whoa, that's really not that special, Nutty. This is kind of amazing, bro. I don't have regular Twitch chat messages coming in through here. I could do that. But I feel like it would get way too clogged up if I did that. But just like channel points. Whenever you redeem channel points or if you like sub to me, it will be logged here. I haven't done subs yet, which is what I need to put in. That's pretty cool, man. Thanks.
If you could come over and just set up all my Elgato gear, that'd be great.
What do you need to set up? Please continue programming. It was helping me sleep. Oh, it hurts because it's true. Video on how to do this when? I'm not making a video on this. I may release the code for free when I'm done. But fuck, no one made. This is such a If you thought the content I did was niche, this is already ultra niche. Mega niche. Never answered my question about Keychron. What was your question? Let me have a look. How much do you like your Keychron? What I was gonna say about my Keychron keyboards. Yeah, you like the new keycaps I got, guys? You like the new keycaps? Red pill or blue pill? Which one you guys taking? Like the red one or the blue one?
I got 4 Elgato MK2 cameras, Stream Deck Plus, and 4 Elgato key lights.
You like the metal ones?
Let's go.
Oh, the metal keycaps? What I was trying to say about these Keychron keyboards was like, I feel dirty because I have like all these fancy keyboards, and Keychron is like the company you go to for like, what's the word? I feel basic is what I feel like. I think these are going to be my main keyboards going forward because it's the best layout for what I need. And like this one is like my ultra pogger sounding keyboard. And then this one's like my gaming keyboard. And then I could just like, when I go to gaming mode, I literally do that and then I'm gaming. That's all I need to do. And then I've swapped to my gaming keyboard. And then when I want to type and make it feel nice, I just do that. Anyway, I feel dirty because it's like, it's not like a, I don't know anything about cars. What's like the standard car that's like the everyday driving car? I don't know anything about cars. Tell me about cars. Whatever the car model is for like the standard everyday, you know, like you get, yeah, the Camry, yeah, that thing. It's like it's the boring, your daily driver. It's not fun looking. It doesn't have a mirror on the back for some reason. But I'm probably going to be using this keyboard every day because it just makes sense. Oh yeah, another thing I did was I turned my knob into like an editing knob. So when I edit videos, I like scrub my timeline with this. Because I don't need a volume knob. So I use this to like control my timeline when I make videos. Compared to NBA things, okay. These keyboards are like the... How do I say it? They're like the Derek Fisher of keyboards. Anyone knows sports? They're like the Derek Fisher of keyboards. He's like nothing special, but like, you know, it gets shit done, you know? You know what I mean? Nah, not like that. It's more like the Ron Harper of keyboards. No one grows up saying, yeah, dude, I want to be like Ron Harper. Or like, all right, let's talk about modern NBA players. It's like, it's like the Jason Tatum of keyboards. Yeah, it's like Jason Tatum. Nobody really cares about Jason Tatum, right? He's like, but he's good. But no one's like, yeah, dude, I want to shoot like him. It's not sexy enough, you know what I mean? No, Jason Tatum. I'm waiting for a green key to go with those two. Oh, they have green keycaps that look nice. Okay, for the record, you guys were the ones that brought up keyboards. Just want you guys to know. I didn't bring this up. You guys brought it up. Do you mind when I clear old chat messages when there are over 500? You can do it if it's over like 50 or 100. That's fine with me. Yeah, look what Just Player made for us, guys. Look what Just Player made for us. I don't know if you guys were here last stream. Boom. Twitch chat on a watch, guys. Twitch chat on a watch. Isn't that cool? I will pause the deletion when you scroll, though. Thanks for doing this. This is really cool. Has it been useful for you? I don't even know if you stream. I feel like there's a lot of cool developer people who make really cool stuff for streamers that don't even stream. They just like making stuff. So I don't know if you're one of those people or if you actually stream. But yeah. Made Twitch chat on a watch.
Laughing face.
Did I turn off the ungaze feature? Oh, dude, what is happening? It's doing it again. So whenever I tilt my hand away...
Now you can watch chat watching you watch chat.
I don't know how to turn that off. I tried everything. Like, I turn it off, and then after a while, it turns back on. It's super annoying. Whenever I do that, the screen turns off. I don't like it. Chat on a watch is sweet. Yeah, I actually finished that video. I have 5 videos that are ready to publish, guys. We also did this. So, like, you know the... Hold on. You know this... You see the camera behind us, guys? Boom! Technology. Look at that. Look at the tech, guys. Look at the technology. Wow. Now I want to wear watches again. I've gotten used to wearing watches. I used to get a lot of allergies and like rashes when I wore stuff on my wrist. I guess that was all eczema related. Because now that I do my injections, like I haven't had any issues wearing watches. I am typically not a watch wearing person. So it's actually kind of incredible that I wear watches now.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear.
I'll be impressed.
Stand up and take a break.
I'll be impressed if you put P-Hub on a watch.
Squared up.
Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? I'll do it. Right here. Hub stream. I'm gonna get banned if I do it. That beats all the people at TwitchCon EU streaming with their phones strapped to their wrists so they can read chat. That's probably a smarter option. It's probably easier to read Twitch chat from a phone, even if it's strapped to your wrist. I just think the concept is cool doing it from a watch. OMG Squirtle. What about Squirtle? This Squirtle?
Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Does a multi-stream tool put extra strain on your PC? Like, is it encoding each stream or is it encoding one and duplicating the output? I love that you asked the question. You know, I love when people ask me questions and I've made a video that specifically answers the one question that you asked. I just published a video tonight answering that question. TLDR, the answer is by default no. By default, it does not. I did a sick diagram in the video as well. But yeah, I answer it in more detail in this video, but TLDR is by default it won't. be any more draining on your computer than just not using it. So what are the best plugins for OBS? How many days you got? How many days you got here? I just watched that video earlier today, homie. I don't like how my watch is so big. I accidentally got a watch that was too big. It looks goofy on my wrist. God, fuck my brother, bro, for getting me into watches. He infected my brain. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. It all starts with one watch, Nutty. And then 6 months from now, hey guys, here's 14 new watches I just got. You should make a book of your diagrams and make it merch like a Nutty art book. I actually like the idea of making a line of merch that's just endless paint drawings. Actually, one of my favorite Twitter accounts, NBA Paint. There's a Twitter account called NBA Paint. Why is this playing? How long has that been playing for? There's a Twitter account called NBA Paint. I don't know if you guys watch the NBA. It's just it's just this. What's this one? Caitlin Clark gifted her teammates 19 buckets tonight. Yeah, like I want to get a shirt like this. No music for a while. Oh, I forgot. I ruined today's stream. I thought there was... I was doing a thing today. Where... I'd send music to Twitch, but not YouTube. And for half of the stream, I didn't know I was sending music to... Why is the squirrel thing playing? I'll remove that. I was accidentally playing music to YouTube for like 2 hours. And now I'm sad. Not safe for work, but Flork of Cows also does everything in MS Paint. Alright, I'm looking it up. Should I show this on stream? How do you not know Flork? What's Flork? Show me the Flork.
At Scruffluff, you just DOUOUA.
What am I looking at?
Try streaming when internet years 40 plus are considering selling my PS1 with the last drac for a few good runs today, or were you just sim cleaning?
What the fuck are you talking about, Iniv? Should not he make shirts of his art? Yeah, available in colors such as black and white only. No other colors. I watched a video from 2 days ago and was unclear. I didn't see today's video. Yeah, I figured the last video was unclear, which is why I posted an update video today to clarify things. What other logos can I make? What other shirts can we make? Self-portrait? Oh, we'll add a little bit of color, guys. Self-portrait. Just a smidge of color. Just need to make the proportions right, guys. Just want to get them right. get the proportions right. And then we gotta get those proportions right. There we go. There's self-portrait. Got to get the big ass watch in there. Got to get the proportions right. Watch, you mean like the dual disc? Is the dual disc sized watch? Haha, sex. New merch design. Mousepad design, anyone? Mouse design? Do you have any recommendation regarding monitor arms? Honestly, when I got my monitor arms, I found literally the cheapest thing on the interwebs, and I just got that. I don't do anything fancy. Like, I don't readjust my monitor arms. I've set them where they are, and I've just left them. So if you guys need like adjustability for your monitor arms, I don't have any great recommendations for that. I would buy that when I have the money. Commissions, anyone? This arm's a little bit too short, don't you think? Let's make it a little bit longer. Just kidding. What the fuck? Give me some teeth. I've got teeth. Sex. There we go. Nice red tongue. Thank you so much for your opinion. No worries, I try somewhat. You should draw a streamer bot as a person. What's the streamer bot logo? Streamer bot as a person. Streamer bot as a person. All right, we gotta get thicker lines. All right, I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. Why am I using a calligraphy pen? How do I change the thickness? How does one change the thickness? What is with this new MS Paint? I don't know how to draw hands. So hold on, what's Nutty doing? I'm drawing the StreamerBot logo as a person. If it was actually like a human. This is the logo. You guys see where I'm going with this? Nice try, D. Nutty. Hello, MD. Can we talk about that hand position? I may have taken a few creative liberties here. What kind of hair is he gonna have? If StreamerBot was a person, what kind of hair would it have? Give him huge traps. Gotta have comically huge traps. It looks like he's wearing a backpack. There you go. And that is the stream. Those traps are huge. They look like... It looks like he's wearing something in his back. Oh, here, how about we do this? How about we give him a really tiny neck? There you go. Then your new video about A to multi-stream. No worries. I can't pronounce those letters. It's in a... Those are foreign letters, so I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If StreamerBot was a person, they would have ankle bracelet on this... with a sign in their yard and not allowed within 1,000 feet of school. What do you mean? It looks exactly what the logo looks like. It's the same. Clearly, I'm wasting my time right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at 6:30 in the morning. All right, I'm getting loopy because I'm hungry. Official StreamerBot merch. What's your favorite feature of this? Oh, dude, you should have lasers coming out of his eyes. Like... You know what I mean? You should send it to Nate. You guys can do that on my behalf. I give you permission. Favorite feature, his arm and the position. Because that's the position it's in the logo. That's how it's positioned right there. Or lasers coming out of the nips. What happened to the StreamerBot Masterclass series? I never made a StreamerBot Masterclass series. Did I ever do that? You should... I just read that. Creative liberties. Yeah. I don't know. I still like this one the best. This is still my favorite thing I did today, which is kind of sad. How do I do a selection? This is still my favorite one. I like this little guy. What are we going to call this guy? He needs a name. Herbert. This is his name. Hello from Russia. Hello. Roger. Doesn't look like a Roger to me. Average Twitch streamer. I don't know what I was doing here. I don't know what that is. Russia Plus. Alright guys, I'm hungry. I streamed like 2 hours longer than I was supposed to. Does someone want to make me food, bro? I'm wasting time. My internet's working though. Hey. Next experiment for next stream. Move plugin? Oh, I've already filmed that episode. Mystic. You guys are going to hate me. The next episode of the Move Transition Masterclass is the hardest one yet. You guys are going to hate me. I have already finished this video. It's ready. I don't know when I'm publishing it yet. I need to check my schedule. But I'm basically, the whole video was showing you how to do these types of transitions. Yeah, you're gonna hate me. I think people are gonna watch this video and be like, if that's what I need to do, I'm not doing it. It's a 16-minute video, so have fun with that. Dude, I have so many videos that are just like ready to go. So, an answer for my question. What did you ask, Yeeks? Yeeks, what did you ask? Sorry, I didn't see that. Hello.
What's your new internet speeds right now?
1,000. I'm supposed to be getting 1,000 down, 50 up. I'm only getting 100 down. But it should be 1,000 down, 50 up. Sorry, I missed your question, Yeeks. Did you want to ask it again? What was your question? I was too busy drawing StreamerBot as a person. How to move from no camera having to camera having. Yeah, you could do that. I have a video on this. I need people to know that I actually play games in my life. Next stream, we're gonna put this multi-stream to the test. What I'm gonna try do next stream is I'm going to try stream on YouTube. Should I try 4K streaming to YouTube? Boo! Should I do that? Or is it, do you think that's gonna destroy my computer? What site do you use to edit and make short clip videos? Are you talking about the one that I did a sponsored thing for? Or are you asking how I actually make my shorts? Not that I'm trying to simp for my sponsors. Cut Labs has been doing some super cool stuff lately.
I'm not insane at all.
They have a tool that just like makes clips from your stream without you having to do anything. And then you get like search for your entire stream. So if you want to search for whenever I said the word cringe, it transcribes my entire stream. And then I could just search for wherever I said the word cringe. And then when I find a place where I said that word, I can just like click a button and then it makes a clip of that whole segment. Or I could literally just like, it has timestamps to exactly when I said that phrase. So look, let's see when I say cringe here. So there's that. Or what if I say wooting? Wooting. When did I talk about the wooting? Here you go. Oh, it already made this clip for me. So yeah. So you can use that, but like I don't use a website to make my shorts. I literally edit them myself, to answer your question. Congrats on the less shitty internet. Thanks SSBM Snap. Super Smash Brothers Melee Snap. All right, guys, I'm too hungry. I'm like wasting time. I don't know if you noticed, I've not been streaming anything for the past 2 hours. I've been wasting all of your times and my times. I'm gonna go eat some food and then go to sleep. I have lots of work to do today, and I've just been avoiding doing it. All right, I'm gonna go raid someone. Everyone, thank you for watching my absolute human cringe of a stream. Let's go find someone to raid. Do you guys know BTMC? I feel like talked to him at TwitchCon. I had no idea who he was, and then I went back home and I'm like, oh my god, that guy's super famous. Quick question: when you need to save and compile in streamer bot in a C# code, yeah? What about it? Good night, day, and good ape tit or something. Huh? What about ape tits? A recipe reborn? Sure. We can do that. We can do a recipe reborn. Do you need to compile all the time or just save? If you don't compile it, it won't use your new code. So yeah, you should compile it. Dude, I'm gonna make ramen right now. I'm too hungry. Guys, I appreciate you for standing by my absolute human cringe of a stream. I think this Friday I will... Wait, what day is it? Yeah, I'm streaming Friday, right? Friday, I'm gonna try streaming on YouTube at a higher quality than I do on Twitch. And then we'll see how that goes. We'll see if my internet can handle that. You're awesome. Thanks, Saitor. I do what I can. Hello, Phase Eggs. Hello. We're gonna raid a recipe reborn. Don't be cringe. You can be cringe in my stream, but don't be cringe in other people's streams. Save the cringe for next time, okay? Okay,
Good
guys.
night, streamer, and happy birthday.
Oh, thanks for... Were you the first person to say happy birthday to me today? I think you're the first person to say happy birthday to me. No one said happy birthday to me today. I think you're the first one. It's your birthday? What? I never said it was my birthday. I merely said no one said happy birthday to me today. And he was the first one.
Do a barrel roll.
Where on earth did you get the idea it's my birthday? I never said that. I had to get that in. I had to get that in. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'll miss you all to the degree in which a streamer is able to miss their viewers. which is to say a moderate amount. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy your lives. Enjoy your streams. I'll see you very soon. Good night. I'm hungry. Sorry. Sorry for the lack of energy for the past 2 hours. I'm hungry. Okay. See you later, guys.